got toothpaste on my shirt. Dang it. Stop trying to steal my words. Gator. Have you ever had gator? Delicious, I tell you. Delicious. I actually think Reaper might have. I have had gator. It's good, right? Alligator sauce picante. Cat, hello. Welcome in. Connect the WebSocket. We got a hype train chest. Choo choo. What is that? Tax, hi. Welcome in, everyone. We got 8 beans today. It's a whole thing. Hold on, let me bring the chat up. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are we today? Let me bring the sound on. I'm gonna go to my big screen here in just a second. Get that down. Get that down. My chatses. Well, thank yous. We have oh, no way. So the capture they just gave me was a Great Dane. And it looked a lot like Junior. Ah, I can talk. That's crazy. Did you ever figure out what was different? What was different where? Still sick, but a bit more energy today? Good.
We got some digital monsters to check out here.
Who got Digimans? Duo did. Heck yeah. We'll open some Digiman cards. But, let's see here. What was I gonna say? Oh, Tax! Yeah, I seen you and Puggy, or Puggy, they're just known as Puggy for now on. I already warned them. That's for sure. I cannot not mix that frickin' up. So, Puggy, I seen you and Puggy playing Vampire Survivor. I have it. I wants to play it. It's gonna be a few weeks though. We got Digimans here. We got the beans. It's pretty full too. So we got lots of them to pull. But I want to show you in something. Duo sent a gift through the thrones. You want to see the extra Christmas gift that finally arrived? Because, you know, thrones delayed. You ready? Look at this. Encyclopedia Eorzea. Look at this shenanigans. Got the whole map of the Eorzea world. And all kinds of cool stuff. This thing is sweet. Oh, the art. Look at the art in that. That's so cool, right? Freaking cool. Oh, it's got the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and everything. I can't see because it's big. This is a big dang book. But I was like, that's freaking awesome. Thank you, Duo. I appreciate it, buddy. Oh my gosh. Clockwork Knight. This Seedkin. Oh, it's got a whole bestiary. Tax. You're going to want to see some of these monsters. Them looks like Pokemons. Those Pokemon legendary birds. Look at them things. Super cool, isn't it? Thank you, Duo. This is awesome. We're gonna have to figure something out. Her children. Oh, Heidelin. That's freaking awesome. The Lalafell. So this is where we're gonna get some Lalafell lore. It was greedy. Our old on brethren. That is pretty cool. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. So we're gonna do Digimans next. Lalafell are evil? It seems like it. A whole bestiary, yeah. So that's volume 1. I don't know how much it covers. Maybe a Realm Reborn? Maybe a Realm Reborn with Heavensward? I'm not sure. Cherry, hi. How are you doing? Did you see? We got the Encyclopedia Eorzea Volume 1. Duo gifted us. Do you, does anyone happen to know what's all in there? Is that a Realm Reborn or is there Heavensward 2? Wind Guardians. Now we're open Digiman because he also caught a pack. Sumaimon. Look at them eye bulbs. I think a Realm Reborn and Heavensward. That'd be cool. It's got two expansions into it. Snatchmon. What you snatching? Calendamon. I don't know why that one cracks me up. It's like they just looked at their desk like, what other kind of Digiman can we make? And they looked at their calendar and like, that'll be a Digiman. Vemmon. With the WoW Chronicles, the first book is everything before the first war. The second is the first and second war. And the third war moving into World of Warcraft. That's awesome. Raging Serpentine, is that like an official book? Always love the art. The books like that. Well, I mean, Final Fantasy is phenomenal with art anyway. Skull Greymon. Shoutmon. King version. King version? He's got like a little weird scepter. Garurumon. I'll have to look at the WoW Chronicle thingy. Omni Shoutmon. Ooh. Here's Olaf's favoriteness. Shotmon. Look at that. It's a holler. I didn't know that was a Digiman. I like it, right? Charismon right here. Look at that. What is that? Charismon? It's got a bunch of eyeballs. That's creepy. That's really creepy. Octopath Traveler 0 crashed on Cherry after killing a boss, getting a new party member, and unlocking. Oh, no way. That sucks, Cherry. Ooh. It's an American Digiman. Pretty much. Cute. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, that was gross. That mint, I just bit into it. All right. Doesn't Rain like that game? Yeah, Rain, I think, is one that recommended Octopath Traveler to me when I was saying, hey, we should find more emotional games to make chat cry. And Rain was like, you should play Octopath. Rain also recommended Spiritfarer too, which we have to finish that one day. Oh, hey, here's the first bean. I think the one writer when it comes to Warcraft stuff that I really don't like is Christy Golden, because she spends way too much describing the world and focuses too little on the story. There's a lot of writers that do that. They like detail your breathing rate, your pulse, and everything else in the story. It's like, okay, let's go. Ew. Okay. 4, 6. Here's the 6 from Olaf and Yuri. That's 4 there. We'll put these 4 over here. There's a third one. And a red one. Okay. So we'll do 4 and 4. And my mouth is already kind of spicy from that mint. I don't like the taste of it. Like, she wrote the book Arthas. Did she really? Blue, hello. And the first 7 pages is her describing the world around Arthas, and it goes nowhere. I know it's not the easiest balancing things. This is why I've been stuck on chapter 5 for a year for my book. Like, I have the beginning and the ending ready. I just got to get the middle part situated with all the stuff that I need to tie together. All right. Thank you all for the donations. All right. That was 4 good beans. Thank you for the snacks, friends. No fair? Hey, man. There's 4 more. Oh, please don't be a dead fish in there. There could be a booger, dead fish, or what is that, dirty bathwater? This isn't OF. Stinky socks. Okay. Let's see. Ah. Yeah. All right, that one was bad. There was a dead fish in there. Dead fish with toothpaste. That's a weird ass taste I never thought I'd have. Ugh. What is that? Like eating Surstrummen? Bleh. Thank you. I got lucky on the first 4. How do they know what dead fish tastes like? I know they just bit into something that was like lying on the side of the rubber bit. How you doing, Thorax? If Surstrummen tasted like toothpaste, I'd go see a doctor. I can't wait for Val to experience the rest of post Stormblood. Ooh, right? Heck yeah. Well, we're gonna be unlocking some more shenanigans. Like, well, I think we got a couple dungeons. We can work on the raid today. Let's do that. So we got Duke and Luke and Carissa, myself. Let's see. Should I heal? Let's heal. Oops. I gotta go to the character thingums. Thorax, you working? And hello, friend. Go to White Mage. We're level 76. Jill, wait. You said you'd be on. Jerry's on the way. Heck yeah, let's get you in here. You guys want to look at some more of the book? Take a look at that. We got Chill and Cherry logging on. Ooh, look at the back of the book. This is just literally the back of the cover. The inside. What is that? What the hell is that? It actually looks like something from Final Fantasy XI. Is that like the Airy or something? With the dragons? Is that Aziz Law? I don't know. Let's see here. We got chimeras. 2nd generation, 3rd generation. The sins of the Alligans. Must be. Ooh. Age 64. That's Rafalgar's and Nidhogg's layers. Okay, yeah, I thought that looked like some shenanigans. But I thought that was Aziz Law. That must be the Airy. That's where Rafalgar hangs out. That over there, I don't know, it looks like some kind of weird oily balls. Something else. Ooh, there's that one boss. Karn Facer, Karn Guardian. Calsabrina, that creepy doll. Crazy book. I really the design of the cover. It's freaking phenomenal. We got a mummy, living rock, and a demon wall. This bestiary is freaking cool. Clockwork dreadnought. The curator, right there. I'm about to go visit that one. Ooh, you're like halfway through Heavensward, buddy. Living liquid. Oh, the forge kin. This is stuff from Alexander. The manipulator. Brute justice. Scalekin. Listen. And we're all like, the heck is that? Then one of them flying things in there from that one clip? Pretty much. I guess so. I was wondering where you are in the story. I love how Demon Wall is such an iconic Final Fantasy monster, and it's literally just a face in a wall. Yeah, well, this is a weird, creepy demon monster inside of a wall. I see you there, dude. Chill. I'll get you in a sec. Ooh, griffins. I like griffins. Hey, hold on. Look at this thing. Look at that. It's like a weird, creepy owl. Where the hell are those things at? The Scatines are mind-quickened owls granted sentience via powerful magics, much in the same way toads are transformed into pirogos. Charlayan bibliophiles use these cloudkin to mine their tombs until the great exodus back to their motherland. In their haste, leaving the Scatines to fend for themselves in the abandoned Ravanian hinterlands. They're actually in the hinterlands? I might not have seen them. Were they inside that big Gabooble library? Gabooble. It's a chokibo. Gotta love chokibos. So they made the Marlboro instead. They wanted to use the Beholder from D&D in their games, but they were denied. That's crazy. Mom, hi friend. We're going over the bestiary in Final Fantasy because we got a new book. Duo gifted it to us. Ah, this is sweet. Why is it spicy? Oh no, the talk crashed. Oops. Let's get that fixed for a second. Go back here. Just quit the stream. They're like, oh no. He's going over a book that's related to the game, and our AI is going to stop his stream. Ah, there, the Marlboro. That's what you're talking about. So it can't be a beholder. So they, instead of a big eye, they made a big mouth. Belladonna? I like that. Belladonna. That's super cool. Ochu. Bulb seedkins. Oh. Behemoth. Those are creepy. Look at the detail to that behemoth's muscles. Super cool. We got the book. We did, Duo. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, they removed all the eyes, but kept the tentacles. Don't they have eyes on the weird tentacles up top? No, they don't. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Paisa, a Yeti, a sheep. All right, classification: bloodline, beastkin, seedkin, vilekin, wavekin, cloudkin, scalekin, spoken. Okay. Forgekin, ashkin, soulkin, transcendence. Oh, icons of the warring triad. Weren't we just fighting some of these things? The warring triad shenanigans? We were just doing that, weren't we? Other primals? Odin? Hey, wait a minute. Did we get to fight the Phoenix? When do we fight the Phoenix? That's cool. When the hell was that a thing? King Thoradin? Bahamut, the first brood? Okay. All kinds of different dragons. Giants. Kikirin, the Mamulja. All right. Let's see. We got Cherry here. We got Ant. There we go. The HUD was blocking us. We got Cherry. We got Chill. Phoenix is in coils. Oh, that's right. You guys might have killed it too fast. Book looks fascinating. That's pretty cool. So it's very clear where they took the design from. Yeah, they just changed a little bit. That'd been cool to have a beholder in there. I think it would have got complicated, though, because sharing IPs gets really crazy. Need a minute? No problem. All right, so we can do the trial first. Get that going. Let's see here. That stopped. Get that going again. See if it works. Alfie's grandfather became the Phoenix. Oh, that's right. Alfie's grandpa became the Phoenix. There. I forgot about that. So he became the Phoenix in order to become a primal to fight Bahamut. Yeah. All right. All right, that chat's back up. Crazy things ain't wanting to work. The lore stuff is crazy in this. There is so much in here. It's amazing. World building. Arissa had to step out for a moment. No problem. When Arissa comes back, we'll get started. I'm gonna go set up our submarine real quick. I'm sorry, what? Duke? Is that Jeff the shark? The land shark? My name is Jeff. But that's awesome. Thank you, Duo. We're gonna be I'm gonna look through that, see some cool things to show. Voyage completed. What are these things for? Battle dance. Okay, Earth cluster. Etheric. It's a crafting catalyst. Okay. Wait, hold on. Whoops. That's not working at all. I'll have to wait until after I send it out. So we're rank 36 on our submarine now. Deploy. 34. We have a new place to go to. Oh, that's cool. It's actually slightly less time than the other one. Okay. Let's deploy it. Yeah, because he became the Phoenix. The lands that died and were destroyed to Bahamut were oh, they were brought back to life. So there was destruction, but it was brought back. And that's why a lot of that corrupted crystal's there, right? Are those low-level materia? I don't actually know. We'll check it out. I'm glad we did Coils Bahamut so that we got an idea of what was going on in there. When did this become Subnautica? Well, we've had it for a week or a couple weeks now. A few weeks. Carissa gifted us the stuff for that. Let's see here. We can do Arissa's back. What happened? Oh, I went over too far. All right, we're gonna get a trial going. So what materia is that? We'll commence. What is that materia? There was a bunch of it. Battle Dance level 4 materia. Val will sink that ship. Save yourselves. That's. Listen, there was Godzilla's angry cousin in that damn game. Okay, and I did not sink that submersible. Sank the other ones, the smaller ones. Phoenix, hi buddy. Well, I sank the smaller ones, okay? 4 of them. I went through 4 of those damn things, and it broke my heart every time. Keep that if you ever plan on doing NRValeck. Okay. Duke taken. Cherry's gonna let him learn. Thank you, Cherry. Go to the edges here. We get Titten a lot. The game prefers this fight. It's like, you know what battle we want to do? Titten. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna do a Realm Reborn relic and stuff in the future. I know you all said it's a very intensive on like time and everything. Oh, I should step away from Arissa. That way we're not right on top of each other. That way at least one of the healers will be alive if something off happens. You never know. Chill, we got you. Oh, shnikes. I'm too close. Oh. Okay, it worked out. What you laughing at, Sue? starting shenanigans. Alright, this is the last one. Should be anyways. Oh.
Just a big explosion.
Alright. Lady, hello. How are you doing? Okay, alright. Relax. Quit stomping. There we are. Okay. Oh, Jill. Schniggers. Uh-oh. I'm in a guile thingy. Guy reminds me of Ludo, that big creature with the hair and labyrinthine. Oh, it does too. Heck yeah. He's got the cool music too. Like I said, I really don't like screamo type stuff, but for some reason they do well with it here in the Final Fantasy. Back at work, how's Val? I'm doing pretty good. Stupid heckin' work. We don't want it. We want the money, but we don't want to go to work. My notification got turned off. They like to do that. You know what they were doing today is every time I tried to type into like Duo's chat to say hi, it kept telling me my message failed. Are you all experiencing that? Where it's like your message failed to send. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but they're a pain in the ass. GG's. All right. I got that a couple of times. Okay, so I'm not the only one. Huntress said that they were dealing with it too. Have to go back to the important ones. You can personalize. Oh, well, that might be part of it too. Is that they're turning it on there. Old school Titan. Yeah. First time hearing about the chat issues or the other thing. The dev forums, and they've been making lots of changes to the API recently and will be going forward. Yeah, I mean, they've been doing that for months. That's why all my bots are stopping to working. All right, let's go into Alliance Raid. Cherry, do you want to do DPS so Duke can get a little bit more experience tanking? Oh, shnikes, I fell off the whole ass edge trying to get on my table. We'll probably run into one of the egomaniac tanks where they try to take it. All right. How do I get on this damn tape? There we go. This is why I fail at the Jumpy Folly game in the Gold Saucer. Oh, thank you, Sharon. Good luck me remembering anyone's schedule. I have a hard time knowing what day it is most of the time. Yeah, so because they end up having troubles with sending out their notifications, I put a notification channel on the Discord. If anyone wants to be in that, there is optional roles that you can sign up for like when we go live or like post videos or anything. They each have their own rules, so you won't be in it unless you choose to be in it. I didn't want to spam people that didn't want to have notifications going. May have to re-queue. Okay. Withdraw. Join. What happened, Joe? Oh, okay. Soulstone was off. Do. Gotcha, your summoner. Heck yeah. I joined everyone's. Be in what now? The notification channel. So there's actually optional roles in the Discord I set up. You can choose. Let's see here. Go here. We're gonna go to the general chat. There's an optional channel roles thing where you can actually select. I don't remember where it is, but it's up at the top here. Hold on, commits. Soupy. But maybe I can't see it because I'm the server owner. But there should be something at the top where you pick specific. Oh, up here. Would you like any of these notifications? Valak, going live channel, TikTok posts, YouTube posts. So if you hit the going live channel, it'll actually bring you to Val's live notifications, and it'll show you when I go live, like Kick, Twitch, and then there's also the YouTube and TikTok rules specifically for those as well. So, but it's a completely optional role for people that aren't getting notifications on the app itself. To go live notifications, yeah. The reason I even put that up there to begin with was because people kept saying they weren't getting notifications, so I looked into it, and I found a bot and set up the private role channels. So you'll see 2 notifications for that, one for Twitch and one for Kick. Twitch will also email you to tell you when people are live. There's an option for that. Yeah. I had to turn that crap off. I was like, stop emailing me. I was getting spammed like crazy. Duke, I think you run straight every time. I created an automated shout-out channel. That's how you know? Yeah. We used to have a NR Crew team channel that would say when everyone goes live. But it actually attracted some of the worst kind of people in streaming whose only interest was to try and promote themselves and didn't actually care about the community. So I got rid of it. Discord is more reliable for the night go live notifications, typically. Yeah. Even if one of them would fail, chances are the other one's going to go through. So we do that too. I'm still figuring out the notifications for everybody. Yeah, I got rid of it. We were ending up with some people that were disingenuous. So I was like, you know what? This is attracting the wrong people. We want people that actually care about the community. Know when you're live? Heck yeah. That's fair. Yeah.
From that day on, if I was going somewhere,
Dagger, hi buddy.
I was running.
How were you doing today? Who's skill after? Duke? Duke's like, I tanking. Hi. I love the community, and I'm a freak, so I'm not sure if you complimented us or you dogged us there, Olaf. What the hell? Ike, hi. How are you? I feel like there's a lot of stuff going on right now. For some reason, it's not showing me the message. Interesting. I come over here. This thing doesn't touch me. Now stay. Oh, I got froze way over here. I thought that was supposed to go onto the circle. Crap. Is it only with the ones that are all 3? I'm gonna die. You guys have fun over there. I'm frozen forever and ever. Let's see. Let's connect to the other WebSocket. See if the talk comes up or not. Ah, shnikes. There it is. Well, see your messages, not theirs. For some reason. Maybe they got hidden. Just to hide. Yeah. Their AI is a pain in the ass. They constantly stop your live streams. Because the AI is like, oh, this isn't gaming. It's like, yeah, it's gaming, but there's more to a gaming stream than just, you know, sitting there staring at a screen. Up, up, down, left, right, left, right. B, A, select, start. How you doing, buddy? How's the start of your week going? What games do you plan on playing this week? This Thursday is going to be one of the sponsored games. I'm not sure if we're going to do Evo Creo or Voyage of... No, we're going to probably do Evo Creo this Thursday, actually. Just to check it out. It's a monster capture and fighting kind of game. You know, kind of like Digiman and Pokemans. So, we'll see what that's like. Yeah. Sponsored ones. You and Valen? I seen that you sent something. I haven't been able to check it out yet, though. Because I was getting ready for stream. Oh, who died? DPS. But we are on our regular schedule, so tomorrow we'll be off. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday we'll be back. And then off again on Saturday. And then this Sunday, we're going to do Labyrinthine Bingo. So I think we'll go from ghost hunting to escapee shenanigans. So like Phasmo, Labyrinthine, and then Demonologist, Cryo type thing. We'll do that kind of a rotation when it comes to bingos. Where it be? It should be in the general chat. Oh, we just leveled up. Level 77. Heck yeah. We're just moving along. Hmm. You said it reminded you of us. I didn't even get to see what anything about it was. Woo. Oh, no shit. I got one shot by that? All right. I was paying attention to everyone else's health but mine. So I guess that's kind of fair. Ah, where's this dragon at? Go. Not me looking for it in the wrong Discord. Man. Going like, what? Why he had so many new tabs? Yeah, there ain't no way I'd have new tabs out like that. Just taking a break from the story. Now we were unlocking dungeons and raids. So we're going to work on the 24-person raid. And then we'll get into it. How you doing, Crafter? Boop. Dang. Oh, no. Doing the side content. Need to get all that stuff done, too, to be fair. Been neglecting it for a while now. Other than that, I'm doing great. Good. Yeah, no, I figured we'll get the raids unlocked. That way we have them. And plus, the Omega storyline was freaking cool. I'm silenced. That's why. Okay. Well, no longer. Ah, shnikes. Ah, nah. But yeah. Just kind of unlocking some shenanigans. Getting ready for it. Dude, come back! Buddy. Now he does that big charge up. And he one-shot you. Hey, yo, NRValeck there with the #1 Clipper badge. My truck wasn't on it. Also, checked my truck. What? Your truck wasn't on it? On what? What happened, bud? Did your truck not enjoy the weather? The cold weather? It said, hell no, I ain't starting. You're staying home from work today? I mean, it wouldn't be nice. Fun fact, Alpha, the little chocobo, can be found randomly in the world after. Really, Brando? That's cool. I freaking love Alpha. Just randomly spawns in different places. I don't know why the chat's not coming up. Let's try and reconnect. Go over that way. That web socket. This web socket. There we go. Reconnect. There it is. You saw him in Revenant's Toll once? So, all I gotta do is finish out... I think I finished the storyline, didn't I? I think there might be one or two things I need to do to finish that. I need to take a look now. I can't remember if I actually finished the entire storyline. We gonna take any One Piece? Yeah, we got 2 legends, emperors in the New World, and then the royal blood. So either green, black, or purple. And that's literally the order of how new. So like green is the older one, black is the middle, and then purple is the newest. Legends it is. Heck yeah. That's awesome, Brando. I want to get him as a pet minion thing. Minion, pet, same thing, right? I think pet sounds better than minion. Piv, hi friend, how are you? Brando, are you all caught up on the content? Are you in the new stuff? Or are you back where I am in like Stormblood? We're gonna be working on post here. I prefer companion. Yeah, companion works too. I like pet. It's 3 letters. You know me, dyslexia. It's harder to mess up 3 letters than it is more letters with dyslexics. Still possible. I do it. But it definitely is a talent to mess things up. All caught up? Heck yeah. Yeah, no, I just got into post Stormblood. So we're gonna work on the 24-person raid. I gotta see it, make sure that I actually finished a mega, and then we'll work on the 24. Oh crap! Why did it cancel? Did they leave before I could commend them? Probably. Well, fine. I don't want to commend you anyway, so I kind of did though. But all right, Olaf wants us to open a set of 2 legends, acting One Piece cards. Everybody for the redemption. Post on trail is pretty good, is it? I pretty much all of the expansions, everyone has been pretty positive about, and you know, people have their preferences on which one's their favorites and stuff, but it's pretty consistent on the fact that all of the expansions are pretty on point. Woozy, hi. 11? Yeah, I played 11 for years, Woozy. I was a Taru white mage slash summoner. Or if I was hunting NMs with my buddy who was a Paladin, I would do white mage slash ninja so that I could kind of survive the NMs. All right, so we're gonna open these cards and then we'll go into the final roulette. Charlotte Pori. Shishilian. I love 11. If they would remaster 11 and basically turn it into what they did for 14 but kept the story and stuff, oh, I would play that in a heartbeat. Shishilian. Teletaxi, can I have it? I know, right? I'd be sitting in Juneau just sending out tells. It's like, do you want to go to which teleport area? Charlotte Prospero. Hey, the new One Piece season's gonna start here soon. You can't take our king. Who did that? Cam? We would never sell a comrade to an enemy. They call them minions because they already use pet for fairies. Oh, okay. Nemule. That's fair. Nitro. You don't want to spend 12 hours on one boss? No, you talking about Absolute Virtue? I think, what was the fastest Absolute Virtue was ever beaten without, like, exploits? I think it was, what, 18 hours? Yeah. Scratch Manapoo. Lappins. Extremely good news for you. What's that, Woozy? Wanda. There's Wanda as a hollow. And then followed by Zao Hollow. That freaking elephant's awesome. Heck yeah. Thanks for the redemption, buddy. Which they have. So, Woozy, I don't know if something... I think TikTok snagged one of your messages. Because I see extremely good news to you, and then which they have. And then I got a notification from TikTok that some comments in the live were filtered to protect the community's experience. I don't know why. It doesn't show me what's there. So I think it snagged one of your messages. Like on an auto mod thing or something. I don't control that. That's a TikTok thing. They're going to unlink Play Online Launcher. Oh my god. Thank god, because Play Online Launcher sucked. Trying to log into that freaking game was like... That was the first boss of every play session. Was the Play Online freaking login schwitz it. And it really took away new players from wanting to play with you. All right, Twitchy friends, I gotta hit the ad button. It's that hourly ad shenanigans. Virtue is in 14. Is it? Well, then I guess I'm gonna come face to face with that. Speaking about cards, I bought 2 cards for Deadpool and for SpongeBob. They have a SpongeBob collab for MTG. They seem to have a collab for everything. I didn't even think SpongeBob could be like a functional MTG set, but I guess. Here is my special sponge. Ah! There you go. All right, let's get this. Oh, you know what? I thought Duke was tanking for some reason. I forgot. Duke's still got to unlock this. I was opening cards when he dropped out. I thought the SpongeBob was a joke. That's actually awesome. I'm gonna be honest. When I was babysitting my cousin, she loved watching SpongeBob. I freaking hated SpongeBob with a passion. I really did. I was like, my cousin isn't watching this damn show. Not when I'm babysitting. Deadpool cards for what? For Magic. There's a Deadpool collab for Magic, bud. It sucked, but it had some banger tracks during the download. Chewable? Did you play 11? It's a PS2 launcher, and what prevents us from making 11 modern? Do you think that's like maybe the first step of them bringing it back? Because I know Yoshi P was talking about they're gonna kind of do another like cataclysm or whatever for 14. They're considering doing another like wipe of 14. Could you imagine they redo 11? Oh, dude, that's actually got me excited. Y'all don't understand, the story in 11 was phenomenal. I loved that game so much. Yeah, 14's getting nuked again. That's what I heard. I mean, I wasn't here for the first one, so I don't know what it's like. I tried to play 1.0, and I went back to 11. I was super excited about this game when it launched. Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, well. I got distracted talking about Final Fantasy 11. That's fair. The nostalgia hit. Worth it. Have 80. 11 will get new, just updating system graphics, UI, and QL. Yeah. I think it was 22. I tried to play 11 again, but I was working 70, 80 hours a week, so I played for a couple weeks, and I used some kind of shader package to really update the graphics and make it easier. I was like, this is awesome. Why don't they just do this for the game? And then I stopped because obviously I was working too much. Is it too late? I have to find the card separately? I don't know. That's a good question. I absolutely despise 10. Kind of ruined it for me. Did you make her watch DBZ instead? Hey, who'd watch DBZ? Crap, did I miss a message? Shh, Nikes, that hurt. You're on Leviathan? Ran by the community via Windower. Is that one of the private servers? No, I mean, if they really listened to the community, updated the graphics, the play system, to where you didn't have to sit there and just do party grinding, like, I don't know, put in some quest experience, mission experience, stuff like that. I think they could really bring it back. Not building the game. Windower. Okay. Marizzle, hi. Now, where are you? This battle is just weird. You like 10 too? I couldn't get into the change of playstyle. I don't like when they drastically change a game from the original. So it didn't feel like 10 to me. I tried to play it, but I never beat 10 either. Ah. Revamp Limbus. Give us Raid Battle Ultima and Omega. I never made it into Limbus. I did Sky a lot with like Kieran and those 4 bosses, but as for Limbus, just didn't get into it. I had less time too, and the Japanese Link show that I was in needed more dedicated time than I could give them at the time that they wanted to do their stuff. Charlie's Angels, but Final Fantasy. Yeah, I didn't like the fact that it was just complete change of the system. They have a sealed box on TCG Player, $60. There you go. We've learned anything? Check Card Kingdom, dude. TCG Player has third-party sellers, dude. So be careful. Okay, let's see here. So we did those. Did a normal raid. You know what? Duke, are you still on? Let's do one more trial and then we'll go into the 24 person. Duke's on. Boop. You're heading out, chill. All right, buddy. We'll catch you later. One more trial and then we'll go ahead and do the 24 raid storyline. Try Expedition 33 someday. Actually, I have Expedition 33. So it is in my list of stuff to play. It was gifted to me. I believe Soupy gifted that one to me. Nimbus. Jeez. Yeah, Card Kingdom is a specific shop in California, but like TCG Player is actually third-party sellers. Got it recently. It's a really good game. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about it. Oh, this is one of the longer trials. A good amount of stuff happening here. You're gonna be so immersed in that game. I can't wait. Yeah, because so when it comes to like story games, I'm probably gonna play them off live and record them and upload them, just because when I'm live, I'm really focused on y'all in the chat, and you're always gonna be my priority when I'm live. So I miss a lot of stuff in stories. Stories. Laugh, cry. Watched the 11 stream on Twitch on accident, thinking it was 14. Oh, really? That's crazy. Because of the upgrades they did to the UI and QOL stuff, he thought it was 14. I used to play this game a lot, and when he pulled it up, he goes, yeah, those graphics are huh. Let's see here. I need a red one. There we go. Mirror. Okay. Do I need red or... Ah, crap, that hurt. I need black. Shucks. Oh, no way, dude. Somebody blew one up on me. Thanks, Soup. Trash. The chat was like, that is 11. And he was, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Well, at least he listened to his chat. Yeah, for this one, we gotta alternate between red and black. Otherwise, it hurts you. If someone was running into multiples of the same. Get the Deadpool foil and 2 of the Fallout Commander decks when I get paid. There you go. Heck yeah, buddy. I know you're a big Deadpool fan. You have how many of the pops? I think you have 4 or 5 of the pops, don't you? Moose wants out. Rangeku, hello. That reminds me of Rangaku from Demon Slayer. God, the emotions on that. Welcome in. I didn't know Moist played 14, right? He played 14? Was that it? I guess it's easy to kind of get them confused, considering a lot of the characters makes are similar. Like Lalafel's transition from they transitioned from Taru Taru. Roganin transitioned from Galka, right? They were Galkas. Windhurst Federation, the old what's it? Which one? Okay. Red. Where's the red? I need the red. Ooh, Duke. You got some spicy stuff happening to you over there. Okay. That's your actual name? Oh, okay. Nice. Duke's Deadpool Fund? Heck yeah, lady. Moist plays a Lalafell Bard. It's a Lalafell? Heck yeah. Lalafell fam here. That's... What are we doing? Going here? Alright, tanks are gonna hit those thingies that drop down, right? Belief in you guys. You want to split up. There you go, Duke. And then... Little, what's it? No! No. Ah, shit. Ooh! Ah! Alright. Good job. Ooh. I thought I was about to wipe. That was starting to get spicy. Lilithara was did a cutscene, so I imagine that's their first time doing that. Corb, hi buddy. Been playing this for over 10 years. One of my favorite games. 14is nice. We started in June. Well, I started in June. Oh shit! Oh no way, they died right as that happened. Yeah. Heck yeah. Rest in peace, friend. Oop, there you go. You're alive. No, hey, won't let me do it because they're in a cutscene. Yeah, we started in June. We're at post. I almost said Heavensward. Stormblood. Post Stormblood. We're gonna work on the 21st person raid. But I played 11 for years. And now you're going to take Moose out? All right. Okay, let's see here. Where? Thank you, friends. I appreciate you. I'm going to go see how many people die on towers and tier that fight. So Cherry Ties to remind people. Yeah, that's a lot of mechanics in there, especially of people that are unfamiliar with it or haven't done it in a long time. I imagine would also get thrown for a loop there. Where was it that I need to go? Huh. Let's see here. Oops. How do I... There we go. La Nocia. Garabanya, right? That's it. So, the peaks. Where is... this? The Peering Stones? Yeah, okay. What do you play as, Rung? I have like 6 pop. It has plenty of blushes, comics, and random Deadpool stuff. Nice. Plushies. Okay. What are you looking for? I'm going to see if we finished the Omega quest line. I don't remember if I did. I'm going to come down here and make sure if I finished it. It looks like I didn't. There's still a quest down here. When we finish that one stream. Alright. It's Biggs. Hi, buddy. That's question marks. Okay. Whew. I'm so glad you got out of there. I don't know how... What? I don't know what we would have done if Reswagar hadn't come along. The situation being as it was, Wedge and I came out to the yawn to see if we could lend you a hand. Cherugan's orders be damned. That's when we saw the Aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. Just as we were debating whether or not we should jump in, that big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly. Then he offered us a ride. And the rest you already know. Jesse will be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head straight back to Ralger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Sounds good to me. Oh, I thought that's something else. Alpha, what's up, buddy? Alpha is staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Ah, it's a dang big hole. Okay. Are you an Endwalker or Shadowbringers? Post Stormblood. We haven't started any of the post Stormblood yet. Because we started working on this. Oh, I can't go down there. That would have been cool. I wanted to explore the big hole. Alright, so we'll go to Ralger's Reach. You run tank, but you play everything? Nice. Pally is your main, but I really like Gunbreaker. I haven't tried either. I just started messing around with Dark Knight. My warrior is level 95, so I'm trying not to play it as much because it's about to hit freaking 100. But it depends on what we got going on. I'll play all three things. So I started out as a white mage, though. Well, C word, what the hell is it called? Conjurer, yeah. And I just got Carpenter level 36 over the weekend, as I was bored. I wanted to do it. Got a free cake staff for it. Kugane for Evilise raid. Okay. Yeah, I started it because we were trying to unlock some dungeons over here. Gunbreaker is your favorite? You're a white mage main? Heck yeah. I'm kind of a white mage main. But our friend Arissa is a main healer, so I just play whatever. And then if I played a lot of tank, and then when I hit level 95, I was like, I gotta slow this down. It's crazy. You started as a ninja? Nice. I want to try Pally. Black Mage is what I use for MSQ. Gunbreaker's your second favorite after Dark Knight. Nice. Trying to hit 100 on Red Mage so I can focus on other jobs. Warrior's fun. I enjoy it. And welcome in, Amir. Bleach? Twoozies? Twoozie, are you talking about the anime Bleach? Which mount was Cherry running in? On the Chocobo with the carrot on a stick? Welcome back, Valak. Hi, Jesse. We had this. You didn't have to worry. I was going to make sure the chief was nice and safe when we were coming back. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If ever there's another Omega, I'd wager I'll skip the experiments and go straight to generating a simulacrum of you. Simulacrum? You give me too much credit, y'all. Not that I'd want that to happen, and besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're our one-of-a-kind hero. Thank you. So does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega's monsters invading our world anymore? I think we finally beat Omega, and it's how's Alpha here if it's gone? You on Primal? Goblin. All of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. With Omega defeated, we averted that particular catastrophe before it began. Oh, the big Chocobo. I think the bestest struggle was getting the mounts I wanted. There's a lot of different stuff you can. We're gonna go on mount and cosmetic hunting eventually. Got a lot of MSQ to get through. Valak struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to that point without everyone's hard work and support. This is true. It was a team effort. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. My eyes are having trouble reading today. You want the there's a Marlboro mount? That's crazy. Briar, hi friend. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. That's fair. They want to know if their nations are safe. When every head of state is clamoring for a report, you can't very well ignore them. How much do you mean to tell them? How much indeed? Nero suddenly comes into the fray. Let's tell them nothing but everything, leaving out the good bits. It's hard to get. What does it take to get it? Lamb hunting costing me like 400 mil. That's wild. Blue Mage achievement mount? Oh, okay. All of it. When it comes to a threat of Omega's magnitude, we have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. And the best way to do that is to report every last detail. Oh, okay. I'm surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. Ha! I doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions, facing off against villains recreated from history and legend, godlike beings from other worlds, and even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own, the technology required is far beyond our reach at that terrible weapon's home star. A distant dream. Well, that's actually kind of comforting. It's not even available on this world. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance on the lines, but there's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle and get moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still out in the field. Oh, yeah. Heck them Cherugans. Get to work. We're like, hey, we know you guys are injured, but, well, you can still hold a pen. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable hand. Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Valak did all the fighting, and Alpha did all the running. But surely you have energy to spare. Whoa, she called him out. I love Jessie. Oh my god. I hope she plays more of a role through the stories. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on all those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that's grown arse high to an Oryx? What's an Oryx? While you've been tending to this whole Omega business. I need to know what an Oryx is now so I can have a size reference. Most importantly, is there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? Nero! I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Meanwhile, you should take a well-earned rest. I don't think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished. But I'll see what I can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself, Valak. I will, as I try. What are your plans now, Alpha? With Omega gone, you're your own chocobo now. You can do whatever you want, anything at all. Where? Where? What's it looking at? The ceiling? You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those Lalafell legs moving, or I'll leave them without you. On my way. You want to explore the world, buddy? Does this mean I could... Do I... Oh. What? Alpha seems eager to see what Rauger's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Let's do it. Quick, quick. friend. Who's this? Where did ooh, I'm sorry. What happened? Trade? What's that? A Deinonychus and a Mystic Condor? Well, thank you. You gonna become an adventurer? That'd be sweet. What's a Deinonychus? What's this? Mystic Condor? And Deinonychus? You've already claimed that mount? Oh, I already have it, friend. Trade. Thank you, though. Oh, what's that? Because girl doesn't look like I have that one. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I can't pronounce them, but absolutely. Quetzalcoatl. What's the auspicious Kermery? Oh, that's that thing we got for the event, isn't it? What's that? Zandy card? Cloud of Darkness? Full Luggin? All right, let's see. What's this mount? That's a Yule. Oh, these are favorites. Hold on. What's this thing? Auspicious. What is that? Dude, no way. We got Flame Wolf. And we got... Is this it? What is that? What is that? Is this... That... This looks like some Karn thingy. That's super cool. Thank you. That's one of the X-Trail dogs? Merrick is me. Amir, thank you. Joe, made it to Shadowbringers today? Heck yeah, congrats, buddy. How'd you like Post? We haven't started it yet. Well, I haven't started it yet. I got a unicorn mount and bought the motorcycle, so I'm happy with mounts for now. Duke. Very nice. Iron Tiger Wolf. Jealous of that one. That was the event. The Christmas event, I think. You're welcome. Thank you. Super cool. It really reminds me of the Karn stuff. And it's giving you head pats. That's all right. Hopefully hopefully the wing pats are nice. Don't ruffle the feathers or the hair on your ears. Let's get that back. Did we have something else? Mount? Was there something else that was new? Antelope stag? This thing? Oops. It's an antelope? Just a regular. That's awesome. All right, so in order to be able to get those into the rotation, I have to add it to my favorites, right? That Wolfie and this. We'll leave the antelope off. I like my regular chocobo. Drop one thing too. The Yule. I don't like the Araman. It makes me kind of nauseous. What's this? Oh, that's that thing that we got doing the Fall Guys stuff, right? What about the minion? What was that thing? Griffin Hatchling? Wind Up X Death? Kefka. Bias would love that. The OMG. The Unicult. Scathach. A bee. The Node. Mystic Condor. Why not? Why can't I? Is it because I'm on a mount? Oh! Oh! Look at that thing. It looks so angry. It's super angry bird. I love it. All right, this is me when I wake up. I'm tired. Need coffee. That's awesome. I love it for Lalas. That's why I sent it to you. I love it too. Look at that. It's just the angry bird sitting on my head. Well, thank you. Oh, those are some freaking mounts. A friend request. You sit on its shoulder? What kind of mount is that? Got that from something specific, Luke, and I don't remember what you said you got that from. There's your Unacult. I got an angry condor on my head. What do you think, Cherry? You can give people mounts? Yeah, if it's tradable, you can give people. People have been giving me mounts. Just like I was sitting in. I want to say Winders for some reason because now I got Final Fantasy XI on my mind. But Gridania, crafting on my carpenter, and someone just opened up the trade thing and gave me a minion a couple days ago. Coming to check out the shoe bill, the previous Moogle event. Yeah, that thing. Mount time. Here, I got this. Hey, you know what? It actually matches because you get this at the gold saucer, right? That's fair. What is that? A freaking hippo? Oh, that's cool. Where do you get that? I want the hippo. Look at its tail. Hippos crack me up. I've seen a video of one pooping, and you didn't. Sounds weird, but it like turns its tail into like a windshield wiper. I was like, what the hell? That was crazy. Where's Alpha? Alpha's over here. The Beast Tribe quests from Endwalker. Ooh. Okay, so I got a ways to go before I can do that. I haven't done any of the tribe quests. I know you guys told me when I was like looking at different things when I was trying to unlock dungeons. And you're like, no, that's a society quest. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rauger's Reach with great interest. Quah! Hi, buddy. Have an angry, it's not a cockatoo, it's condor. Almost called it a cockatoo. Going back to my server, have fun. Let me know. Thank you, Amir. All of the tribe quests include mounts. Oh, shit. All right. So what you're saying is when we go through the MSQ, we're going to be doing a lot of tribe quests. And you got a lot of the real rare ones. Them Shrugans is working on somebody. Quick, quick. Nero's not there. Where'd he go? You take off to do something weird. What do you mean Nero's not there? I thought he was part of the company now. He's getting paid a frickin' ransom. No, Chief, he said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling more than he let on. Ooh, okay. He asked me to give you this. What's this? A receipt for payment? It covers the cost of the following items: additional machine parts and implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses incurred in upgrading Magitech armor and gun hammer, funds spent on idle research during enforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Oh, he did not just lease them for a bunch of money. Welcome back. The XIVs for pre-50s? Okay. So, like, all of the tribes have one? Find him! I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone! Ah, that's hilarious. You're sleepy, bud? Me too. It's no different than any other day, though. Where'd Alpha go this time? Kirito? You Sword Art Online friend? Alpha's the best? Excuse me. I like Alpha. Alpha's pretty sweet. I always seen them running around as a minion, and I didn't understand. You say you hate Sword Art? But that's you? That's a friend request. Alpha's over here, huh? You use Alpha as a
That's what
minion
I
now?
call high quality H2O.
Man, there you go, Duke. Hydrate yourself. Heck yeah. Kirito. Now that's where I remember or recognize that name was for Sword Art SOA. Did you pick it from something else? T down again? Yeah, they keep kicking it. Pain in the ass. Pain in the ass. I'll just turn it off for now. Let's restart it here a little later. What it is. Quit. Alpha appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. A gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Pet? Boop. Quit. Do. It's, what is that? Hey, we fought those in, like, the Ul'dah area, haven't we? That thing reminds me of an anime or something that I watched. I can't think of it off the top of my head. To Quer under distant skies. Struggle is real. Don't you lie to me. I definitely go get this. I didn't sign up to be an adult. I didn't either. It just happened one day. My chest got fuzzy and they were like, hello, adulty friend. And I was like, I don't want it. Oh, that gorilla's cool. Just holds you in the hand. What's up, buddy? I like this music. Oh, hello. What are you two up to? Just checking out the land. Seeing what we can find. The three of us are very small, so Biggs was kind enough to come down sorta to our level. Taking in the sights for you, and by the looks of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. I think Dookie was ignoring you on that there hydration. Ow! Well, if Valak has no problem with it, then neither do I. Just don't go too far, all right? Rude, Duke. I know, right, Piff? Let's yell at him. Owes you a double hydrate. And a bean. Not good enough. I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes right now. And I'm not too sure about sending you out there alone. Aw, I'll take him. Or as you come hang out with me. Yeah, Wedge, you know it. Got an idea. He's a smart little guy. Lalafell got them brains. You think about it. This world is completely new to Alpha, and all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. I bet his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk. He wants to go on an adventure. And I think we know the perfect person to take him on an adventure. Need to take a nap. This is hard work. Alpha's not some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me.
and I wish I was half as brave. He should be allowed to. Listen, I'm going to talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit that Wedge has a point. Rikio's Piff Bean, I'll remember. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Can you wait a little longer? Valak, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? I promise we'll be quick. Absolutely, I love keeping Alpha company. Alpha's good company. Did I seriously just kneel down? Bro, we're the same height. Come on now. Gotta change the volume a little bit. As soon as the next text thing comes up, we're gonna... Alright, there we go. A little too low. Right now, we're not battling anything, so... Sorry to keep you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I managed to clear away most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. I just want to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you tricked us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? I would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Yeah. Exploring, interacting with the world. I think the experience will be good for him. Paperwork, try to fix the debt that Nero tried to put his company in. Yeah, that's that right. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. As the chief engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide, and take in everything these lands have to offer. But do come back when you're ready. I'd hate to lose such a valuable employee. Dude, his boots are awesome. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. Aww. You be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, you stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. But what if it's a German chocolate cake donut? I like Sid. He's always been consistent. Yeah. With his this type of character, the things he does and says, yeah, super consistent. I'm sure you'll make new friends in no time. You just be yourself, you hear me? The hell is this? Eek, what in the hell's? It's the OMG. Ah, and we forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. A model? We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much use now, I suppose. What? You want to keep it? It's just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with it, then it's all yours. Graham, hi, friend. You like him from 15? I don't remember Sid from 15, actually. Huh. I have to replay it. I don't really like it, but I am going to have to replay it. We're off to the races, friends. Fair journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Aw. Thank you, Valak. I'm off to see the world. Is that telepathy? What? Aw. No freaking way. No way. Something amiss? That's strange. The Echo never allowed you to understand him before. This is just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, then does it not follow that the reason you hear it now is? Oh. A little miracle. It explains his sudden urge to travel. Alpha's his own bird now that Omega's gone. I remember Cindy. Cindy, yeah. I mean, it's always been consistent, never wishy-washy throughout the Final Fantasies. Yeah. This is the grandpa in the beginning of the gas station. Cindy's grandpa? Actually played though. I have a soft spot for the boys. 7 was my first. 15, I guess, second to the last, because I guess this would be the last one I've played. For a newborn soul, this world is brimming with unseen wonders. See if the talk comes up now. Oh my god, the little running almost reminds me of Naruto run. It's a chocobo, so it's kind of like the wings are out anyways. Oh man. Oh, Nero. And so your journey begins. We'll send for you. So many new things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? Oh! Alright. Nero's growing on me a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of growth there for me, for Nero. Earned a little bit of redemption. That's a platinum trophy for 15? Wow. I guess if there would have been a platinum trophy, I would have probably gotten it for 7. I played the hell out of that when I was younger. And that's a little wiggle butt. Oh. Uh-oh. No frickin' way. No, is he coming back to Rauger? Oh. Nah. That's freaking awesome. All right. That's crazy cute. Hey, I got that one. I think it's the same one. Maybe, probably not actually. My friend Dornus gave it to me. I think mine's a little different. Yeah, mine's different. And mine's the kid's bed. That's I like that. That was a nice little ending to that. I was super happy. Ooh, all right. Well, I hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine, and dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? We drain the coffers to fund your expedition, but why settle for coin when you can have the latest in automation technology? That's right, we're gifting you a premium mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model for merchandise copies, constructed with our patented Ironworks quality. I present to you the Clockwork Alpha. Oh, it's a wind-up alpha. Okay, that makes sense. So the real alpha is out exploring the world, and I have a wind-up alpha. A dream in flight. Ending orchestration roll. Okay. Whenever you're bringing out on your travels, may it remind you of the real alpha. Quang, along under some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings a smile on my face. That and the free advertising. All right, that's awesome. This reminds me of Tron. Do you have a cat on your leg? That Optimus Prime. Okay, let's see here. Inventory. We need this orchestration roll, ending, and this orchestration roll, and then the wind up alpha. Oh yeah. Jerry, you're so proud. I cleaned up a lot of my inventory. It's emptier. I gotta get my carpenter up to level 39 though, so I can put the mahogany wood into the, what's it called? Airspace. Whatever. Not the submarine, but the other one. I keep wanting to say aerospace. I guess I must miss working. I do miss working in aerospace actually. You seen the 8-person whale? I've seen a couple whales. There was 2 of them. One had like a picnic on its back. Then there's the black whale. Yeah, this one. Chilger has this one. That's a cool whale. There we go. Then we can pillin. So 8-person whale, is that like so that we can go do something all the entire party? Ride pillin. There we go. Oh, it's not in range. That's fair. I was standing pretty far away. Where do you actually go? You're inside of its belly? Is this Moby Dick? All right, let's see here. Where do I go now? I go to Raugers, right? I guess go to Raugers. No, I'm in Raugers. We gotta go. The whip? What's a whip? It's the ship from Final Fantasy IV. One of these days, I'm gonna play the older Final Fantasies. One day. We got a lot of sponsored games we've been getting from developers to play on stream, and then the community's gifted us quite a few games. Take to the moon. There's a moon. The moon? Like, where the hell is it? Where's the moon at? It must be foggy today, so I don't see the moon. Okay. Endwalker stuff. Okay. Spaceship from 4. Oh, a spaceship. So kind of like Sid's spaceship from 7, but whale form. I don't know who you are. They came from the deep. At Bloodshore, speak with Kotozaki in Kugane. Is this the one? I feel like this is the 24-person raid. Map. Oh, I'm literally right next to where we gotta go. Okay. Oops. How do I... This button. There we go. Spaceships. We're gonna be doing spaceship stuff. So this is the 24-person raid stuff, right? This is relic stuff? Oh, Rowena abandoned. Which one's the raid? We'll do relic stuff later. Oops, that's not it. Journal. An unwanted truth. Is this it? Secret of the Ooze. Oh, that's St. Monsi's Arboretum. New king on the block. Gather information and Remanimus Personae. Lena Merle and a young maid by the name of Alma seek not only your acquaintance, but your aid as well. Airship landing. This? Dramatis? Okay, thank you. So, south of where I am. I think I gotta go upstairs for that. Oop. There we go. I'll put it at the top of the list. Oh, sorry, Twitchy friends. It is that time for the hourly ads. I'll go ahead and hit the button. Where is it? There it is. Hey, friendo. Hi. There's Briar. Oh, they're in a cutscene. Okay. Lena Murilla. Hello, Murilla. As I said before, I think it better we continue this conversation in the privacy of the young lady's barge. It's not that I don't trust anyone here. It's simply that I don't trust anyone here. Okay. I mean, it's fair. Right? Gate guard Minagumo has been instructed to look out for you. In future, speak with him when you wish to gain admission to the docks. You fishing, Piff? That didn't connect. Try Legacy. I gotta keep switching WebSockets to get the chat to connect. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Box busted. Well, go to this. Gotta catch you some dinner, Val? I haven't had fish in a while. I usually eat salmon. I'm not a fan of tilapia. Thank you for coming, Valak. You're probably wondering why I've summoned you to an airship. And a Garlean one at that. Allow me to explain on the shuttle. I don't know that I want to go on to a Garlean airship. That's wild to think about. Whitefish is okay? Salmon's... Is that considered a whitefish? It's pink. That's a cool ship. Am I getting kidnapped by Garleans? I feel like I'm getting kidnapped by Garleans. The Prima Vista serves as both stage and home to the majestic Imperial Theater Company. It's too fatty to be whitefish. Huh, so it's fatty fish? I like it. Delicious. You can keep that dirk in your drawers. No one here is a member of the Imperial Army, nor are there any spies within the troop. At least, no known spies. Why we got dirks in our unders? I don't know the difference between the kinds of fishes. Sauvage, hi friend. Ask anyone and they will readily attest the majestic Imperial Theater Company are the finest practitioners of the dramatic arts to be found anywhere on the 3 great continents and beyond. They have admirers throughout the Empire and its territories and even boast a sizable following in Gridania. It's my assignment to their story. It is a little-known fact, outside Garlemald at least, that the late Emperor was a devoted patron of the arts who supported various theater troupes to the tune of much coin. Indeed, Solus was so enamored of the majestic players that he ordered the construction of this very airship, that the troupe might perform in every corner of the Empire. When his grandson took the throne, however, everything changed. Now all theater troupes, domestic and foreign, must submit their works for approval by the Central Imperial Board of Censors. If a play is deemed vulgar or inflammatory, it is banned and the troupe denied their writs of transit. The worst offenders? Well, they are never heard from again. This policy has effectively left playwrights with one of 2 options. Compromise their creative integrity to curry favor with his radiance, or put down their quills altogether. The principal of the Majestic, however, chose a 3rd option, to express his disapproval of the new emperor's policies obliquely in ostensibly unpolitical works. Pray forgive me for my earlier outburst. I am Alma Bass Lexentale, daughter of Principal Genomus Sen Lexentale. Mayhap you have heard of my father's latest play, The Zodiac Brave Story. On the surface, it is an innocent retelling of a well-known Garlean fairy tale, hardly worthy of the censor's attention, but beneath it is something quite different. A fact the censors failed to spot when they approved the manuscript for public performance. I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Oh, what you make for dinner? My favorite Garlean, Solus Zos Galvus. Are we about to meet him? The play quickly became a huge success. The common folk loved its fantastical story, while the learned classes appreciated its true message. By the time the Imperial Board of Censors realized their mistake, it was too late. No longer in a position to prohibit the performance outright without admitting fault, they took aim at the company's purse strings instead. Before long, noble patrons began to withdraw their support, fearing to be associated with the troupe, and by the end, even the learned felt compelled to feign ignorance. By bleeding the Majestic of their funding, the censors robbed them of their voice. And none of this has made it any clearer as to why you're here, right? Not at all. Allow me, Lena. Sid! No frickin' way it's Sid. Okay, Sid's gonna be involved in both raids. Okay. Well, to be fair, he was in the last set too, I guess. Right? I've known Gnome. Well, he wasn't in the Sky Pirate, but he was in Alexander and Crystal Tower. I've known Gnomus since we were students at the Magitech Academy. When I heard his daughter was in Kugane looking to enlist the aid of an adventurer, I felt compelled to give her your name. Sorry for not announcing myself sooner, old friend. No problem. If you're here, I feel a little bit more comfortable about being on a Garlean ship. Genomus and I were from different worlds, but that only served to fuel our friendship. Many were the nights we would prattle on into the wee small hours. Warm flagons of peated ale numbing our minds to the other's naive ideologies. Yet, no matter where our conversations began, it would inadvertently end with him telling me how he was going to change the Empire from the inside out. The troop was to be his path into the people's hearts. Even after the Empire forced him from his home, Genomus never gave up hope that his work might change the world. Still thinking about breakfast? Grilled chicken? Grilled chicken for breakfast? Art will never strain against artificial bounds and borders, man-made walls and misguided wars. It is in such times of uncertainty that we must needs embrace our calling and take to the skies so others might do the same. What I am trying to say, rather poorly I concede, is that not all Garleans are hewn from the same stone. Just as there are those who pledge their lives to the Empire and would never think to question the authority of its leaders, there are those like Alma's father and myself, whose love for their country does not blind them to its flaws. Right? Still, try selling that sack of sunflower to an Ala Mhigo or a Doman who has watched his family consumed in the flames of a Magitech Reaper. Right? How many Eorzean adventurers do you think would leap at the opportunity to help an Imperial search for her missing father? And in Garlean territory, no less. Oh, we're going to Garlean territory? Oh, crap. But you are different. You have seen enough to know that the line between good and evil is not defined by race, color, or creed. So, what say you? I would make a poor adventurer were I to shy from adventure. Lady. Hello. Indeed. Yep. Now that you understand the nature of the task, perhaps Alma could provide some insight as to where we might begin our search. Shortly before my father disappeared, he began work on his next play, a successor to the Zodiac Brave story. Ah, but I am getting ahead of myself. Please follow me. Sure. Why not? Why not, friends? This harp's pretty sweet. I think it's a harp. I like harps. You can see the whole ass Kugane. That's not intimidating at all. Why would you need a big screen like that if you're not like a warship? Did you play 12? I did, but I didn't beat it, Brando. I kept getting stuck around Tiamat. I beat Tiamat on my last playthrough, but then I stopped shortly after. I think that's when work started picking up. Stupid work getting in the way of things. Through adventure and hardship, young Delita, a boy of common blood, becomes a hero, culminating in the birth of the mythical kingdom of Ivalice. Ivalice? Hold up. Ivalice. That Final Fantasy XI? Ivalice is part of Garlean territory because that took it over. Ivalice is part... Or is that part of 12? You'll appreciate that. Oh, that's why it sounds familiar. Okay, it's part of 12. that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? Sorry, Brenda. Two. The talk keeps, their AI keeps shutting down streams and stuff. Free, hi, friend. Huh. Phoenix? Hi. Playing, oh, you finished the night playing some Phasmo? How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Phoenix was playing Final Fantasy VI, and I think they're still working on Final Fantasy VII. But I got to see a little bit of 6 from watching Phoenix's playthrough. Thanks for the raid, friend. Sounded so shocked. Well, you were playing that Moosh game, or what the hell were they putting in the can? It was Moosh, wasn't it? Is the same continent as Doma? Oh, it's on the same continent. Okay. You'll be playing on Thursday? Date everything. Yeah, that thing. That's, you were putting moosh inside of cans or something. Or whatever you were putting in there. Or the whoosh. Oh, that, it was making me giggle the whole time watching that part. But yeah, Brando, for some reason they keep cutting that out. The AI is real dumb ever since they changed their algorithm. So I'll try and bring it up when I back up when I can. Well, heck yeah. How were the ghosts treating you? They were killing me all yesterday. The southern desert on the map. That's where like Rabinaster would be, right? Ooh, are we going to Rabinaster for this raid series? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. But but that is where the story ends. There are no records of anything that follows. Was Principal Genomus simply going to invent something? You're still working on 7, aren't you, Phoenix? It's late for you, too, so if you need to go to bed, get yourself that self-care. My father believed that he had discovered evidence of a second hero, one whose efforts went largely unnoticed, but without whom Delita would never have risen to the throne. This was the next tale he wanted to tell, the true Zodiac Brave story. Zodiac. Ooh, okay. Still working on 7? Heck yeah. It's my favorite. You have a clip I'd love to see? Hell yeah. I want to see it. Love to stick, but I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Gotta go. Hey, Yuri, have a wonderful night, friend. Thanks for hanging out. I know it's late over there across the pond. Send it to you in a minute. Yeah. Has tactics references as well. I didn't get very far in tactics. I want to play that, though. A second hero? Yes. According to my father's studies, this young man was one of Delita's closest friends and confidants. That is, until the untimely passing of Delita's sister forced the two to part ways. Yet, the unnamed hero continued to provide aid to his friend by thwarting the machinations of those who would scheme against Delita, thus paving the way for the Popper's rise to regent. Vanadiel is Final Fantasy XI, not Evilise. You must forgive me, but I've never heard anyone make such claims. How exactly did your father come by this information? It's a long story. One which begins and ends with Genomus becoming lost in the very legend he sought to lay bare. Even as far back as our academy days, Evilise had Genomus firmly in its grasp. He flatly refused to believe the story was just a fairy tale. And so, when he was finally driven out of Garlemald, it was only natural that he should choose this of all the places as his refuge. Was it not, Alma? That is correct, Master Garland. It has long been my father's belief that the ruins of ancient Ivalice lie beyond Naxia, buried beneath the sands of the Dalmasca Desert. Dalmasca, I remember that. Sent you the whisper? Alright, I'll open it right after this cutscene. We'll check out the clip. Poor Dalmasca. The kingdom prospered in relative isolation for countless generations, until the Empire came calling. I want to see this. When not torturing My father would organize expeditions into the... When not touring, not torturing. That threw me for a second. My father would organize expeditions into the Dalmesca Desert to search for proof of Ivalis' existence. Sometimes he would bring back strange artifacts, ancient tomes, and crystals. Crystals unlike any others. Dorky loves it. What is that? My father called them auracite and claimed they were vital to proving his theories. This is one such crystal. We've handled auracite before. By the 12, it's magnificent. Ivalisian legend tells of crystal bequeathed by the gods unto those who would be kings. Parisha, thank you for the gift and sub the peepee. Heck yeah. Thank you, friend. Aw. It is during his quest to gather auracite that young Delita rises to prominence. I must have heard the tale 1,000 times from my nursemaid, but that is all it ever was, a tale. My father would often tell us how the auracite spoke to him. At the time, we assumed he was speaking figuratively, that the stone's beauty roused his muse. Puppers. Ripley gets to the vet Wednesday to check out her paw. But then he began to act strangely. How so? Following our arrival here in Hingashi, my father spent most of his time cloistered in his chambers, poring over his past research, and though he was alone, we could oft hear him in conversation. It was not uncommon for my father to recite the lines as he wrote them, but it soon became clear that this was something else. It was as if he was talking to my mother who passed several winters ago. Thank you, Farisha. Might this not have been out of mere loneliness, or perhaps the strain of your flight from Garlemald? Possibly, but that would not explain the voices which answered him. Who is this? Is this the voice that answered him? Alma? Who are these people? I told you I did not require any help finding father, especially from outsiders. Oh, rougher. Okay. So good of you to join us, Ramza. Allow me to introduce... Enough, Master Sid. We may be shunned by the Empire, but we are still Garleans, and we still have our pride. Unlike some, it seems. We require neither the aid nor the pity of foreign rebel. What a douche. Okay. Have you forgotten where you are, brother? It is we who are the foreign rebel. This land and its customs are all but unknown to us. We would be fools to conduct our search without a proven guide. Sister is right, Ramza. As for my good friend here, her mistrust is ill-placed. I'll personally vouch for his character. In all the time I have known him, he has never once let anything as insignificant as race or creed color his judgment. You are lucky to have him. But we would have you, Master Garland. Why do you refuse us? You know why. Until this affair with Omega is resolved, my hands are tied. Oh, so this is kind of like in between the stuff with Omega, patch-wise? I don't like that guy? Yeah, he's a douchebag. Thankful for Naya introducing me. Aw, thank you. Hey, by the way, when are you and Naya gonna play Ghost Janitors? That's gotta be a thing. I want to see that so bad. I wish she didn't have to work so much lately. I know. It pains me to refuse you and your sister, but it pains me far more to leave Genomus to his fate. I'm sorry. You need not apologize. I let my emotions get the better of me. After what happened in Rabanastre... It is Rabanastre! It may be time to admit we're out of our depth. My brother's last expedition met with tragedy in the ruins of the city capital. He barely escaped with his life. The Empire turned Rabanastre into a death trap. We were a fool to set foot there without a proper escort. I realize that now, Master Garland, but at the time I saw an opportunity to rescue our father, and I took it. Whatever led you to believe your father was in Dalmascus' capital? My father's fascination with Evolician legend began with a trip to the antediluvian city, long before the war. Call it a premonition, but something tells me that is where he has returned. Now you must excuse me. I need some time to think. I feel like the cutscene's about to end. Then, Alma, I shall leave you and your brother in Valak's capable hands. He has never repaid my trust with interest. You would do well to grant him yours. Thank you, Master Garland. We will not forget his kindness. I'm on a big ship. Unable to properly play games with her in about 2 months. Never mind playing games. Being able to really get a good conversation. Yeah, be busy. Let's see here. We got... Whispers. Oop. Here we go. Take a look at this clip. Oh! This is from that date everything shenanigans. Hold on.
Oh, you're making me ejaculate. Oh my god!
What the hell? Gonna move this over here. What the hell was that? You set me up! Holy shit! Well then, yeah. Phoenix! That's crazy. That's one way to make him blush. That was something. Holy shit. Well, that's date everything. Nah. I didn't know you were gonna play it on stream. I thought that's why you whispered me. I thought it was a Phasmo clip. Oh shit. That's crazy. That caught me off guard. Then I heard a show indeed. Yeah, no joke. Oh my god. Note to self, don't open any clips from Phoenix. I told you it was from Date Everything. Oh, I might not have put 2 and 2 together because I was reading the thing. I just seen that you were, you said clip, and I missed the Date Everything part. Oh, shit. Spit out your food. Yeah, you did. That caught me off guard. Oh my god. Alright. I'll never forget the time she meant to say tentacles. Oh my god. Oh god, that was good. That was freaking good. I'm gonna clip me watching your clip. I'm gonna post it too, Phoenix. Shit. Well, anyone wants to know what that game's about? Oh shit. Oh man. I have 7 of them. 7 tentacles. So 7 testicle clips. That. Oh man. My eyes are watering. Shit. Yeah, 7 clips. Okay. Thanks for the clarification. Oh my god. All right, we're talking to Ramza then. Let's go back to this story. Didn't mean to break you. Hey, you know what? Sometimes shit like that. It's a nice little surprise. It's fun. It's relatively Medium. I can't even say mild. It was medium. Medium spicy. I guess it could have been. All right. Master Garland seems to think highly of you, so I withhold judgment until after Dalmasca. Ooh. Orchestration rules. I love your reaction. I'm here. Turkey. Welcome in. Oh, pork and pooter. Oh my god. Phoenix showed me your new favorite clip, Dorky. Or, well, at least a clip you really enjoyed from Date Everything. Oh, we watched it on stream here. Oh, that about reset my damn brain. Yeah. Dalmasca is nestled in a forgotten corner of the Empire's outermost territories. I do not foresee any trouble from the standing army, but would suggest committing to memory the locations of each of the barge's exits, just in case. We be running the first raid tonight? Hopefully. We still got like an hour and a half we're going to be doing in this stream. So I hope we'll be doing the raid. As for the flight itself, the currents of Dalmasca, above Dalmasca, are as wild as the land below. You may want to hold on. Hold on to your butts. Phoenix should have said that when they sent me the clip. Hold on to your butt. This is going to be a wild clip. I can watch it over and over again. It was good. You can still hear your laughter in his voice as he's trying to get back to normal. Yeah, this still, still got me. It's got me the giggles now. I'll help you clear it out. What server? We're on Crystal Goblin. I'm pretty sure we got a spot open. Let me check how many we got. How many we got in the party? Yeah, Yuri just got off. So we got a spot. I love to laugh. And that sure as shit made me laugh pretty good. My eyes are all watery. I don't know what they're saying. There's no text. They're very quiet whisper talkers. I'm gonna start calling the non voiced or like text whisper things whisper talkers. We'll complete our descent to Rabanastre in the shuttle. I don't know how long the cutscenes are gonna take. I hate that I didn't have my ears on for the watch. It's so good. I'll clip it, and I'll send the clip to Phoenix so that Phoenix can play it. My reaction to that clip if they'd like to, or send it out to you. Ramza. I thought I made myself clear, Alma. The capital is simply too dangerous. Father would never forgive me if I were to lose you trying to rescue him. That's fair. I would be pissed if I was Dad. Left me to the wolves. Come, we're wasting time. So I imagine this might be right where we're getting into the raid. You gave me the giggles, that's for sure. Final Fantasy VII. Andy? Phoenix has been playing 7. The Royal City of Rabanastre. Okay. That's sweet. Damn. According to my father, Rabanastre was already a thriving city some 1,000 years ago. But after performing several private excavations beneath the so-called Desert Sapphire, my father came to the conclusion that it was not the first settlement to stand here. Oh, and your father believes that Rabanastre sits atop the royal city of Lezalia, capital of Ivalice? But if that's true, it could change history. It would be famous. Breathe in the Ivalice, yeah. Famous? Are you sure you don't mean rich? Ah, your kind are all alike. Parasites grown fat on the sweat and suffering of others. Bold words for a boy but 16 summers. And did the same thing. And what, pray tell, have I done to deserve such spite? I only wish to learn the truth behind the disappearance of the Empire's foremost playwright. If that should lead to something bigger, then, well then, I would be the worst reporter in the realm if I did not pursue it. He's a little douche canoe. I don't like him. At all. Maybe he'll have a redemption arc in this raid series, but I kind of want to walk over and punch him in the left nut. Jerry hated him also. I love 7. It was my first ever Final Fantasy game. Me too, Phoenix. Oh, I love 7. Oh my god. Yes, yes, we can argue about this now, or we can return to Prima Vista and report to our army of adventurers that it is time to begin the expedition. I humbly suggest the latter. Okay. Different data center? Yeah, crystal data. It's a great raid. Pompous is what he is. Yeah. He's a doucher. Fitzgarlians. Honestly. Like, Sid's an exception. He's not a pompous douche canoe. You see? It is as I said, brother. Come to us. Should we kill them now? No, the time is not right. When has that stopped us before? Fool! Do you see that one? Slayer of gods, they call him. Warrior of light! Oh. Reputation makes them kind of leery on trying to step on us. Unless you're into that kind of thing. Phoenix, maybe. Airship lift? Is that how I get out of here? The royal city of Rabanastre? All right, so got the royal city. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so Brando, are you heading over? Airship lift? Where does this take us? What did I miss? Sorry, Hunger Games is on. Ooh, Hunger Games, heck yeah. Nah, it's, someone was like, you see that little guy over there? He's the warrior of light. He's slayer of gods. And they were like, oh no, we don't want to attack yet. And I was like, yeah, makes people pause on wanting to step on you. Unless you're into that thing, like Phoenix. Where does this go? Over here? Exit to shuttle. This is cool. Where the hell are we even? The Prima Vista tiring room? It's a whole nother area. What server? I don't think I'm able to. It's Crystal Data Center, Goblin. Which one are you on? Do, 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 do. Okay. What'd you say? What class do you want me to run? Whatever you want to run. We had, oops, Luke isn't on. We actually have 3 spots. Party members. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, whatever you want to. I could switch from healer if you want to run healer. If you want to run tank, if you want to run DPS, it doesn't matter to me. Oh, Shh, Nikes. I just pulled a muscle on my chest. Hyperion? Not able to join? Oh, okay. That sucks, friend. You'll tank? All right. I'll go ahead and queue us up. Can't say I'd recommend stretching until your muscle hurts. I heard a muscle earlier when sneezing. Yeah, I cough a lot, so like my chest is all tight anyways. Hey, don't tell all my secrets. I'll be doing something. Rufy, hi buddy. How are you? How you been? Yeah, it was like I got asthma, and then I have hiatal hernia, which causes acid reflux to splash on my trachea, worsening my asthma, which the acid reflux even goes higher into my postnasal area, which causes postnasal drip, which also exacerbates asthma. Like, I got a triple trifecta of you suck at breathing. All right, let's get us queued up here. Yeah, it's a vicious cycle. It is. That's how, half the time during the starting soon scene, I'm just like coughing up a lung, trying to get myself to be able to breathe.
That's what I call high-quality tool.
Trying to get my back to crack. Oh. Whew. And some hydration. Thank you, Brendo. Double for Dookie. That's right. Hyperion can't come over to Crystal's data center. I know you can data center hop, but only if you're in the same region. Like if you're in the UK, Europe region, you can't do it. Kind of sucks, but I guess it is what it is. Maybe one day they'll change that. Was so glad when I got my septum undeviated. Best thing I ever did for my health. I want to do that one day, but my asthma doctor said I didn't have enough of an issue to get the surgery, and I was like, I don't think you understand how hard it is for me to breathe with my nose. I think I'm gonna go to an otorhinolaryngologist and get a second opinion on that. I'm like, you're a lung doctor, not a ear, nose, throat doctor. I'm gonna get a second opinion because this shit's really hard to breathe with. Busy killing jerks, and you started playing DBD, Duke? No way. Hey, by the way, you owe Piff 2 hydrates. What are you playing, Survivor or Killer? You had to see an ENT? Yeah, I'm gonna see an ENT when I get the ability as well. And a bean, Duke. Yeah, you owe Piff a bean too, apparently. Yeah, my survivors just wanted to hide and mock me instead of play. Yeah, you'll find people like that. Especially as you're learning how to be a killer. Well, hell, you'll experience toxic survivors all the time. Valfriend? A whole year? 12 months, Valfriend? Thank you. That's crazy. Time's flying. It doesn't feel like it's been that long.
God, why is that fat man stretching out my cat's?
That's fair. I just pulled a muscle stretching, Phil, in my chest. We were just talking about that like 2 minutes ago. How you doing, buddy? How was work? Nikes. Everyone can travel to Oceanic Data Center regardless of region. Oh, really? Is that what... I think that's what Dornus had me do. Because he's playing on the EU server. He moved his main to the EU server data center thing. Because... I forget where in the Middle East they are. But the EU server is better for, you know, like, it's time for playing and raiding and stuff. I like the Knight, dude. The Knight's a pretty good one. It's a good one. I do like the Knight in DBD. Yeah, we did. See, what happened was work wasn't bad. How's your day? It's going pretty good. Hanging out. We unlocked the first 24-person raid here for Stormblood. We're just queued up waiting for it. 17 minutes. Holy shit. I guess I could do some more quests. Oceanic is in Australia? Right. Okay. Where's another quest thing we can unlock? Rauger's Reach, right? Wait, hold on. Somewhere. Bloodshore? I don't know who the hell that is. Arboretum? It's level 70. Unwanted Truth? North Shroud? Enterlands? We can do that, I guess. There's I'll just sure. Either a dungeon or other mechanic. Yeah. I think that one, the level 44 one, was Sahagin tribe quests. So we could just do some of those while we wait for Royal City of Rabanastri. Now, Pinhead? I love Pinhead. You were my killer. Oh, that's right. I may have killed Simply Val with Pinhead. I wish Pinhead was still in the store. Foundation. Yeah. I love Pinhead. Tomorrow we get Vecna 2.0. What's that? Like another Vecna? Could be a little hard to learn, but Knight's fun to play. Hey, Val. How you doing, Huntress? Heading to bed now? Have a wonderful night, my friend. I was trying to say sweet dreams, and I almost said sweet friend, because, you know, dyslexia. The Return series. The show is a whole raid. Yeah, we're working on Rabanastri. But it's got like a 17-minute average wait time. That's crazy. So we'll go over to... What's that? An unexpected proposal? I don't know what that does. Over here. This is the way out, right? And I take a right. I'm on a Sharky! Physics in this game is phenomenal. The Stranger Things update, right. Stranger Things Vecna, different than D&D Vecna. Okay. Interesting. I don't know the difference between the 3 patrol dudes. You can read them. One's faster. One chases longer. It's pretty cool. Laser Head Friend, how are you? You'll understand when you get there? Okay. Yeah. We just unlocked the first one. We were going through that. And talk friends. Sorry. For some reason, Tiki is... Their AI is, like, killing streams. So if I disappear, I'll try to get it back up as soon as I can. This is their AI's being a butthole to game streamers. Is this the place? No, I went past it. Excited. Is there going to be any survivors that come with him? Like, new folks from, Stranger Things? Only Stranger Things? I only watched the first two seasons. And then I canceled Netflix because they kept raising their prices so much. And I was done with that shit. And I won't go back now that they have the ads in with it. I'm not paying and watching ads. That's crazy. I was hoping that Vecna Stranger Things was coming into it. I keep thinking about playing DBD again, and then I watch some of you guys play it, and I go, yeah, no. I knew you couldn't resist. Now before you go slaying everything in sight, let Midnight Dew explain our predicament. Sure. What's the predicament? Eleven, Dustin, Robin, and Eddie. Okay. It's good to see you back in NRValeck. The place hasn't been the same without you. What is that thing? Is that a seed? You're probably wondering why I sent Sawney to fetch you. It's all down to this mucky little core poker. Well, it's cute. Weird. It's got a big drop on its head. I gotta get caught up. Europe had season 1. I enjoy it, but it's the few that spoil it for the minute. Yeah, the toxic community gets too much, especially when you stream. It's just enough. When I saw it come bounding out of the arboretum, the first thing I noticed, besides it being covered in grime, was how bleeding lively the little sod seemed to be. We had our old friend Edgith take a look at it, and she reckons the layer of mud is what's making it so excitable. Well, shouldn't the rain be getting rid of the mud? Maybe. It's got this daft seedkin jumping around like a mad pirogo. So imagine what it could do for our crops at Green Grub Mud Plots. That's where you come in. There should be more of this gunk inside the arboretum, but we have one small problem. It also affects the more troublesome species of flora, making them downright lethal. Oh, okay. We want to send Edgith to look into it, but it's not safe with a bunch of botanists eating plants making a nuisance of themselves. What say you, Valak? Fancy giving them a bit of pruning? Sure, we could do that. The Arboretum. I guess this is going to be Arboretum hard. Yeah, okay. That answered my question. Or assumption, I guess. Now what else can we unlock? We got some other stuff. Level 40 or 70 stuff. You know, that's what I'm working on. Secret of the Ooze. That's the Arboretum, right? Okay. The Unwanted Truth. The teleporters are fully functional, but there still remains the matter of the intruder who first locked them. The spy in Ixal. You spy in Ixal in the distance with his head hung low, whom Filiot presumes was the cause for your troubles. Considering the difficulty of reaching Azizla via an ordinary airship, he surmises the Cattle 9 are the only Ixal with the technological know-how to have made the voyage. He wishes to have a word with them for fear of another incident in the fractal continuum. New Black Clover is out now, isn't it? Depending on the time of day, but it was supposed to come out on the 6th, I thought you said. Or maybe it's the 6th in your time, since you're in the future. We had 8 beans, Biff. That's plenty. That's plenty of beans. Started the stream with them. All right, so we'll go over here. Fractal. What's its? Only 8, Dad. That's crazy. Listen, where's Mom? Mom was here. I'm gonna talk to your wife, sir. You're gonna end up with them. I'll send some. I got plenty. I got a lot of boxes from here. Just saying. I heard Piff. I'm ignoring Piff. Ah. Mom's busy. Can't come to the phone right now. Whoop. Over here. What is this? Affiliate. There. Hey, Royal City of Rabanaster. Antacid time. All right. Sweet. About to do this, y'all. Oh, yeah. Forgot to ask Mom how her birthday was. Oh, me too. What'd you guys do for Mom's birthday? Did you just get up to much? That's kind of a personal question. That's crazy. Dang, I just found out I can visit. Oh, well. Aww. Well, hey, if we have time for the second raid, I don't know how long the cutscenes and stuff are going to take, but if we get the second raid going and you want to pop over. The royal city of Rabanastre. Yes. Rabanastre. What we got going here? I shall heal. Kirito friend. Oh, look at that. Teleportation. Oh, red chocobos. Buddy. Can I go there? I want to follow the chocobos, though. I'm sorry, friends. What the hell is that thing? Oh. Is this one of the things from 12? Listen. I'm probably gonna die. I get it. Oop. Hello. What's it doing? That kind of reminds me of Shiva. I can see why it reminds me of Shiva now. What does it do? I'm drenched? That's probably not a good thing to be drenched in snow. Oh, Aquasphere. Let's get rid of that. Where's the other one? Over here. Ice Slave. Oh. Hit thems. Schwack them. There's a lot happening here. Hey, 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 Cherry. Lag. Oh. Oh, oh my god. Okay. Kirito, I got you. I don't even know what's happening. There's a big icicle thing over here. What's that do? Do we have to open it? Do we have to not open it? Okay. Huh. Why is that thing twirling? What happens when it gets to the end? We about to find out. I just seen it stop. Okay. What's it? Do we hide behind that ice cube? I don't think we do. When you said Shiva, at first I thought you said Shiba. Was like, are you calling my dog through my phone? Maybe. Shh. What the hell? Where do we go on this? Oh, a corner. Okay, that makes sense. Boop. Hey. Schwap. This is an interesting damn fight. Don't stand on the blue. That. Not sure if I was. I probably was. I was confused. Ah, yeah, let's attack. That's a good idea. Frickin' frogs. This fight doesn't seem too terribleness. Oh crap, what the hell? Alright, well we killed it before. Oh, I can't carry any more Allagan whatsits. What are we, A? Okay. Pair of Ivalis' astrologer's eyeglasses. Is her birthday, Dad? You in a chair with a pie and some beans mixed with mayonnaise. Oh, these things. Wow, they really did bring in the stuff from Final Fantasy XII. I like this. This is sweet. Oh, why we gotta kill chocobos? Black chocobos of all the things, too. What the hell? Okay, they got treasure chests. Damn. Let's not. I feel like we should just put this down, because there's a lot of stuff coming up. It's like a mini boss. Alright, little Sauvage. It's a red chocobo. Is it angry? It says que. Shh. Okay, it goes up here. Oh, not terrible damage. Some damage. Okay. At the whole raid, you know. Interesting. Oh, okay. We'll go up this way now. This is cool. Sorry, twat your friends. Gotta hit the button. That time of the hour. Where is everyone? Struggling to keep up. I swear. Oh, what the heck is that thing? What is that your fists? That's a damn interesting sword, Schwutz. Okay, ooh, that's a lot of red. That's a lot of red that's happening. Oh, crap, it just keeps coming. Come here. All right, who died? Black Mage friend. Okay. It's a summon from 12? I don't think I ever got this summon. What is that? Oh, shit. Okay, that hurt. I don't want to stand in that. Oh, I didn't want to stand in that, that's for sure. Yep. This is about to hurt a lot, isn't it? Ooh. Okay. We gotta attack this command tower and red things again. Weird. Invalid target? What the hell did I target? Oh, the teleporter. Okay. Keep targeting it. Ooh! I don't want to be attacked by that stuff. Alright, we survived. Holy crap. What the hell is that, dude? I just gotta keep moving. This is not making it easy to heal. Yep. Oh! Did that, what, it's falling? They're falling? Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, that's nice. Get that right there, get this here. This, I don't, crap. Bah. Ooh! Oh, no! There's thank you. Oh, shit! It's getting spicy here. Yep. All of that. Yeah, I need that. Need this. Are they up? They're about to be. Okay. Yeah, there was some dying there. What is that stuff? More command tower things? Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, God. How the hell are you supposed to heal this? What's craziness? Yeah. Okay. Oh, we gotta kill the golem thing? It's dead. These battles are intense. Phoenix, have a wonderful night, my friend. Thank you for the raid again. We'll catch you later. I'll get that clipped. Right. Okay, heck those things. What are those seasons? Seek? Battle. Keep forgetting that I have other abilities now. I do. Hiya. Okay. I haven't really been playing in this higher level content, so I forget I have these flowers. They're pretty cool flowers too. Lilies. That's what it is. Lily abilities. They're good abilities. When we play content that allows me to use them. What's that do? Divine Benison. I don't remember what that does. We just randomly jump into a big ass freaking hole. Ah, alright. Well, it's a good thing we got strong knees. Because holy crap, that was a big fall. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Did it automatically send us to where we need to go? Split up the groups appropriately? We didn't have to do it ourselves? Okay. I thought I fell off. To be fair, I really thought I fell off there. I can sprint. Okay. Passage control. That's for them over there. Oh. Alright. And then we go this way. Teleportation crystal. Yeah. Ooh, alright. We're going for a this is like going to a water park. I'm not mad about it. Makes me want to go to a water park. Maybe this summer we'll do a NR Crew water park thing. Maybe like Kings Island or one up at Cedar Fair. Splish splash, I am having a bath. Trying to scrub my ash. What's that thing? It's another summon? We should go to Holiday World? Where is that? Careful of the figure 8. Oh, okay. Right as I'm trying to get to my location. No, wait, I'm in A. Where the hell does A go? Yeah, A goes over here. What is this thing? It's got to be another summon, I feel like. I don't really remember the summons in 12. Oops. I made myself jump instead of doing my spell. Hello. Oh. I dropped something over there. It's a figure 8, y'all. Ah. Whoa. Okay. All right. I see what you're saying now. I don't like that. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Now what's it gonna do? Something over here? Why don't I have a cool circle to stand in? Is that something black mages do? Cool circles? Spell circle? Amusement park in Indiana? What you doing? It knocked me out. Was it supposed to? Okay. Ooh! Maximus Wartimus Lionoronimus Unahorsimus and Caramagesus. What you doing up there? That damn Pegasus doing some stuff. Interesting. Ley lines? Oh. Yeah. Whoop. We're not out of food. Be back later. Ooh, get you some noms, buddy. We're doing Rabbit Aster, Gray. We'll catch you later, buddy. Food sounds delicious. Okay. No, I didn't make it. Mother friends didn't either. There you go. Boop, boop. Wait, hold on. Why is it? Oh, figure eight. Washa. Oh, crap. I should have saved that. What is no way, dude. You are not hitting us with the fear. Hey, 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 hey. Ah! Gotcha, Carissa. Took a second. Okay. Twirls and whirls. That's intense. Oh, hello. He's got a clone. What the hell? What is this? Is this me? Was it attached to me? Well, yeah, that's true, Duke. And no TP, that's also another fear. No, friend. Where are you? Over there. Okay. Boop. Gotcha. Oh, shit. It grabbed me. What do I do? I'll just do that. I am grabbed. There we go. Oh, no. Okay. Where are you? Over there? Nope, that's not what I want to target. Interact with circles. Look at that! Good job, team. Hell yeah. Okay, cutscene time. We are inside a big cave. Is this the old city castle thing they were talking about? Hey, y'all. Who's that? Who's that? It's the aura site. And they are using it to turn themselves into something creepy. Oh. What the hell is that?
Who dares disturb the slumber of Argath Adalphus, rightful king of Ivalice? Descendants of House Beowulf? Then by my sword shall I banish your souls to the deepest hell.
Okay, this kind of reminds me of Ravana, but with like other stuff happening too.
It is to be a fight then. I am only too happy to oblige.
Well, thanks, Argath.
What is fear?
The tart knife voice.
Seek before the wolf.
That's crazy, dude. You had me a little concerned there. Blue eyes, do the command. Red eyes, do opposite command. Do I have a special command to do? It's like blue eyes dragon what? Where do I see his eyes? Through his back hole? Okay, blue eyes. What the hell do I don't know.
You will be judged.
Where's the button that I figure things out?
Kneel and repent.
Nothing? Okay. It didn't give me a button to do anything. What do you guys do? Got big swords on you. His face. Ooh, whose face? Oh, mine. Yeah. Thought somebody was gonna bean me. Sha. Oh, okay. Oh, what is this crap? And is text on screen? I gotta type something? What? Oh. Weird. There's shades. Okay, let's kill the shades then. Ah! You know, I think we're just gonna do a little bit of that. Yeah, Heckallians.
Does it grieve you to see the depths of your own weakness laid bare? Maggots!
You haven't laid nothing. Emptiness. What the hell, empty? Oh, we kill these soul things now. Okay. Yeah. I'm doing all right. I'm not despaired.
You do not belong in my world. Step into nothing.
No thanks. There we go. Yeah, you didn't do crap.
I am the lies upon which you sup.
Red eyes. What do we do? Sword. No sword.
Judged.
Shit. I didn't see any text on screen.
For such wretches, your claim to life is forfeit.
I'm gonna hold on to it. Oh, where the shit? That's wild. No, I don't like it.
You are the blood to stain the circle.
Oh! Get me out! How did I survive that? Oh, those blue eyes. Leave.
You will be judged.
Ooh. Okay, it worked out. I don't understand the command. Have some cheese. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Don't do the command. Do no looky. I'm not looking.
You will be judged.
Okay. It kind of hurt.
The world has no place for such wretches. Your claim to life is forfeit.
Where is Carissa?
Fool is the dog who bears
Oh,
his
shit.
teeth before his master.
I don't like this one. Oh. No. No. I'm stuck. There we go. Oh shit. Oop. Ah. Bah. Did I res it? Okay, I resed somebody. Oh. No! No frickin' way. That thing was on cooldown. That's our friend.
Where am I? This body. It is not my own.
Oh, gods, what have I done? Save me! Ramza! Save me!
Is that their dad? There's no way. Is that their dad? Look on the Final Fantasy XIV's versions of the confused mechanic. Oh. That is a hard frickin' mechanic to deal with. Keep him on his toes. It's coming, but he won't know when. That's crazy, dude. My friend, I'm sorry. Let's get you there. We'll do
What
I
is
can.
fear? Fear is bean, bean, bean.
Really? All right, player accommodation. Let's say hi to. Ooh, I like your hat. Let's do that. Something in the loot. What the hell? Neat. Yeah, I don't know what that is. The wall mount. Squire tunic. Want that too. I'll greet it. I don't know. Those things look cool. We can put it on our armor. There. I like the music here. That's cool. Does Bean so aggressively? Goku does? Yeah, he did. I didn't know you could do that through blurps. Shouldn't be able to. War of the Lion armor? Probably looks pretty cool. Oh, that's nice. People were intentionally not rolling to be douchey. Isn't that wonderful? Super nice people. From Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions, that is. Okay. The TTS ones. Does it go into approval queue? I guess we sit here. We got 130 seconds. Let's do some words. Since people are being douches. What's that got?
Duke of Nukes and what is fear? It's bean, bean, bean.
Are you singing about beans? Let's see. What the hell is this word? Dissing. Imps. Your message has failed to send. That's cool. Dang, it's time. I didn't see the blurps one come through for approval. Tangy did. Look at that later. Yeah, we'll check that tonight. Dining. Missing duo? Good job, dude. Duo just coming out of nowhere, snagging the frickin' bigum. You said missing, Val? I thought you were. I said dissing, D. I think I said dissing. Might have sounded like missing. Who knows? Okay. I got the card. Okay. Argath Thadalus card. Right there. Okay. We'll leave here in a sec after the words. Duke got
That's what I
that.
call high quality
buddy.
H2O.
High quality H2O. Another one. So it's text on a screen. I'm dyslexic. I can't read that shit. You gotta type it real fast. All right, let's see here. Cutscene, right? Most likely. Most likely a cutscene. Who is this, by the way? Is that his dad? Hello! So-and-so's dad. Alma. And Little Douche. Where am I? Genomus. Sen Lexentail. Father. Ramza and the Warrior of Light. Yes, I know of you. But that you should come to my rescue, words fail me. A poor playwright, I must seem. Oh no. Oh, I thought they just shanked him in the kidney. Okay. Well, that's frickin' wild. He's giggling. I see his giggle. Silent giggle. The term you're looking for is thank you. Upon which note, I, Bagamnan Bounty Hunter, do humbly thank you, Warrior of Light, for delivering me this fine gift. Now hand over the Orosite unless you wish to see the desert sands turn red. And be quick! Gidjuk here does not have the steadiest of hands. That one. She will bring it to me. No. I'll just toss it to you. What the hell? Just toss it to him. Give him another damn hostage. Music that refusing to roll. Yeah. Huh, okay. He didn't take a hostage. What? What is that symbol? Creepy tongue. Yes, this is it. The Duma. The Duma. And to think we found it so close to Doma. The Duma of Doma. Wah! Okay. That seems like it might be a tongue twister. Did he just give away some shit that he shouldn't have gave away? Enough boggy. We would not have our guests think us underbred. You have what you want, you thieving lizards. Now unhand him. Of course. A Bunga is always true to his word. I would be keeping this, though. Keeping what? Book. Journal. Something. Father! Wait until the lizards go away to start running towards him. You've only yourselves to blame for this, but if you mislike the thought, you could always blame the gods. Not that they are listening. Wahahaha. Crazy. Sucky. Get to eat and sit dinner. Oh, Jesus. You get to sit and eat dinner? Dyslexia. What you having for dinner, friend? Get up, fool. We're leaving. That wasn't enough to kill him?
Duke of New Kesog sent. What is fear? It's bean, bean, bean. Eat your beans, Val.
No. You're gonna be all right. Cheesy scrambled eggs? Not sound like the Halo announcer at all. Oh. We cannot see to your father's hurts here. Come on. Let's get him. Back to the Prima Vista. Sorry, normally it takes a minute for those to go through. Yeah, I don't approve if we're in a cutscene. Murilla. Genomus remains deep in slumber, but his breathing is steady and his fever has subsided. For now, all we can do is wait. I've sent word to Sid. Hope you don't mind. As you were waiting for the cutscene. It happens. No big deal. Manga are known to be tough and really strong, so the bullet just just gut punched him essentially. Okay. What is fear? Fear is what do you do? That's bullshit. Thank you for the bits. Yep. Ma, Ramza, can you ever forgive me? That was built up for a while. And you said it was never my intention to put you to such trouble. I'm ever in your debt. Okay. Alright. You never playing with your mouse and keyboard again? Sam? You would have done the same for me, Genomus. Besides, it was Valak here who went to all the trouble. If anyone deserves your things, it's him. You just understand. Never again. He is right. I have done naught to deserve your kindness, yet I am its beneficiary nonetheless. It happens, Soupy. No big deal. So, if I understand correctly, you're saying Auracite does not work to facilitate the possession of a living host by an icon, as was assumed to be the case with Azale and the Archbishop, but rather absorbs the host's aether, very soul, and somehow transforms it before returning it to the host's body. We'll get your beans right after this cutscene, duel. If that is the case, our Charlatan allies will need to be informed immediately. But I suppose the real question here is, did you find what you came looking for? Butthead. The legend would have us believe that Dalida Hyral, the commoner who would be king, was the sole hero of the Zodiac Brave story. But as I have discovered, there was another. Two others, in fact. Siblings, whose roles faded from subsequent retelling of the story. A brother and sister by the names of Ramza and Alma. Ramza and Alma? Is this some kind of time travel shit again? Then, prepare for this arrangement. I poured over every published work in Ivlis and legend I could lay my hands on, and nowhere did I find any mention of these siblings. But I did. I uncovered irrefutable evidence that Dalida had a close companion named Ramza, who aided him in his rise to power. This in turn led me to Alma, and that I might never lose sight of the truth, I named my own children after these lost players. Oh, okay. So he just named his kids after them. Okay. I'm sorry I never told you any of this, Sid, but You must believe me, evilness was never been a mere pastime of mine. It is and forever will be my calling, my purpose. My family's purpose. Go on. Yeah, it's what it is, Jerry. Only a couple minutes. That's why we have words, to be able to just play some words while we wait. The world knows me as Genomus Sen Lexentale. Yet, that is but my stage name. My true name is Arazlam Durai. Countless generations past, it was my ancestor who penned the Durai Papers, an account of Ivalice and the War of the Lions that details what truly occurred during that turbulent era. You are tired, Father. Rest. I will continue. Headed to bed. Good night. Have a good one, Frank. We'll talk to you later, friend. Thanks for playing. Long ago, an orphan by the name of Oran Durai crossed paths with both Ramza and Dalida. After Dalita's rise to power, Oran found himself in the service of the pauper become king. Following the War of the Lions, Oran believed the people of Ivalice had a right to know the truth of Ramza's involvement and set about documenting his deeds. When the church learned of his intent, however, they branded him a heretic and had him burned at the stake. The Durai Papers were never published, and any existing copies were gathered and sealed away in church vaults, the truth about Ivalice along with them. What was so damning that it would drive the church to do such a thing? Because churches behind things. Didn't you see anything in Heavensward? That damn bishop. The answer to that question can be found in this book, the only surviving transcript of my ancestors' chronicle, copied from an early draft and passed down for untold generations. With this, my father and I plan to reveal the truth and restore honor to our family name. Forbidden Chronicles? A secret family legacy? Not that I doubt you, Genomus, but how do you expect to convince people of all of this when, well nigh every soul in the realm believes Ivalice to be nothing but a bedtime story? By proving that it is anything but? Okay. And when people see that Ivalice was real, the rest will fall into place. Were it as simple as bringing forth the chronicle and submitting it for review, we would of course have done so long ago, but alas, it is not. The Durai Papers, you see, are written in High Ivalician, an ancient tongue long extinct. My father, his father, and his father before him labored tirelessly to decipher this tome, but for want of other sources made only fitful progress. A word here, a phrase there. It wasn't until a recent expedition to Rabanastre turned up several well-preserved artifacts that we were able to translate a small portion of the papers. Then the diary stolen by the Banga bounty hunters? I'm afraid so. Everything we had learned of the language contained in those pages. And we're back to where we started. Not necessarily. We still have the transcript, as well as some few translated passages, and of course my father's impeccable memory. I have come too far to allow so simple a setback to deter me from my purpose. I will show the world the truth if it is the last thing I do. Okay. It is as Master Garland said. He is a man obsessed, and I fear Ivalice's grip on him will only grow tighter. Father was fortunate to escape Rabanastre with his life, and already he speaks of continuing his quest. Promise me you'll keep him safe, please. I will try, but I can't protect people from themselves. Saying. What's in that Auracite? So there's multiple Auracite. Maybe when you put them together, they act as some kind of weird key. Is that what it is? All right, Dua, you want your beans, buddy?
You ready for this? All right. We got 2 here. Ha 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 ha. Please don't be vomit. Let's see. See if we can do it. Don't be it. Double good bean. Thank you for the snack, friend. All right. Auracite is what gave them power and the ability to summon. Oh, okay. Back then and there. After what I've seen here, I'm all but convinced that Evilus exists, at least in some form. The problem with that be gathering sufficient evidence to convince the thousands of scholars and historians who have based their careers on the presumption that it doesn't. Flushy. Guess you deserve good ones for the poor timing. Yeah. Well, thank you. Love you, buddy. Not that I've ever been one to shy from a challenge, especially when it means the story of the century. If you're in, Valak, then I'm in. If you're not in, well, I'm still in. Either way, you'll be hearing from me again soon. That much I promise. Mauer beans. Oh. Yeah, no, Cherry, I mean, although it seems like the overwhelming majority of folks in the Final Fantasy XIV community are pretty good people, you're still going to find the toxic ones that try and hold people up over dumb shit. Trying to get people to leave on a roll like that. Well, they were really meant to grant people's wish for power. Well, I guess that kind of would fit a summon. A wish for power is essentially a summon or even a primal. Based on everything that's happened so far, anyways. Uninvited. All for a music scroll also. Yeah, a music scroll that they were talking about is like 100 gil. Or 1,000 gil. I wish for sushi. That's crazy. I can join for the next raid if you run it. We're not going to run it today. We got a few minutes before we head out. But Wednesday, we'll be back. We'll continue on to the story then, Brando, and you're more than welcome to join us for that. But we'll get the quest lines started at least. Valak, where in the world have you been? Did you not receive Alma's summons? Principal Luxentail's research into the Auracite might have finally borne fruit. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on some grand and perilous adventure without us. Okay. Perilous adventures. Let's see. Arissa, Cherry. Cherry, are you playing a tank? You're playing, what is that, Dancer? Let me see here. I need to do Dark Knight. Since it's the end of the night, you want to, the 4 of us do the leveling and the high level ones? Sound good to you? Raids get longer the farther in game. Because bosses have more health. Oh, do they? Want some. I'm so getting sushi for lunch. Want sushi? Come on over. Alright, I'll be there. How long does it take to get to Australia? Was it like 18-hour flight or some shenanigans? Duty finder. Yeah, I need to do... Hold on. I need to do the high level and the leveling. Get myself some Oh, wait, hold on. I need to get gear for something. Is it Dancer or... No, it's not Vipper. I think it's Dancer I need to get gear for. Let's do that while I'm here. It's this Rowena thing. Sundry Splendors. Can you spend your time on your Dark Knight? Since you're full? Spend your tomes? I would. What level's my stuff?
I have all level 50 stuff right now from like dungeons and stuff, except for the sword. Already have that. So hold on, which one is it? It's what do I need? I think it's Dancer that's level 70. Yeah, so what do I need? I need nothing. Like I need anything. 400, 380. What was it? Anyways, come over here. Crafting supplies? Gathering supplies? Materia? Oh, alright. What about crafting supplies? Materia again. Interesting. What else should I do? Combat supplies. Mounts. Impact orchestration roll. Oh, we'll do that. Orchestration. Don't really need anything right now, I guess. Since I'm still in Stormblood, I can't get past level 70 equipment, so like Viper and my warrior and stuff have better equipment. Especially with the gifts everyone's given us there. Hey, inventory. Okay, so we'll get this orchestration roll. I got that card. I should actually make a set of cards so I could do that. Level 50 augmented ironworks gear is good till 56. The augment stuff? Probably a 4-hour flight, then 13 to 16-hour flight. I get a long nap and sushi. We were just talking about it here at work. Dude, Adra, come on now. Can I do your nails? There you go, dude. Get your nails did too. Let's see here. Well, okay, so we're ready to do the duty finder. We'll do the high level one and then the leveling one. Finish out with that. Send pictures. You just want the feedbacks. Oh, this one. Okay, this is Hake Manor. Shit. This isn't good. I'm not on my Dark Knight. This is not good. We're gonna take it nice and slow, right? Yeah, we got this. I'm sorry. This is gonna be an extra hard dungeon. We got this though. Arissa's an amazing healer, and we got 2 really good DPSs. I'm definitely not counting myself into that at all. This is gonna be interesting. Cheese and crackers. Your toes are weirdly long. I'm sure Soupy's used to all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, Chris got it. Dying. I think I will go Saturday. I want to go. This is the worst to tank. We don't have a tank. Because I queued up forgetting I'm not on my frickin' dark because I switched over and stuff. So I made a mistake, Duke. We are doing the dungeon tankless. Yep. That's not bad. Might take a little bit longer than usual, but we got this, right? Let's take it slower. Yep. Oh, I gotta do my dance too. I'm even forgetting to dance. Dance, dance, dance. In my pants, pants, pants. Tiny key. Shurky, hi. I'm making mistakes. It's the end of the night. We're running a dungeon without a tank because smort.
But how goes Shorksies? Hello, Ren, hello. How are ya? Normal Genevieve. Sounds tasty. That, this, that, this, that. Yeah. See, we're doing it. Sorta. They got decent sushi there. Voice. All right, it's boss time. We should find out real fast if we're gonna be able to do this. Cherry's like, I am the DPS tank. Don't worry. I'm not worried. You guys are phenomenal at this game. I just follow Ian's lead, and I make mistakes. This is what I do. Yep. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Apparently, getting scrambled up in my brains and sending us into a dungeon without a tank. I go to an all-you-can-eat, basically order the rolls and they bring them. It's top quality too. Should I, shh, Nikes. I want to go. So there's an all-you-can-eat sushi buffet. It's where you order a roll at a time. And they just keep bringing it to you. That's freaking awesome. I think I want to go. We get NR sushi date shenanigans. Hell yeah. You buying? Yeah, even better. Hell yeah. I'll take you up on that. I appreciate you. Oh no. Okay. Ah. Oh god. That's so much happening. Everyone's no. Ah. I'm so sorry for this. I really am. Oh god. Ugh. Not good. There you go. Ooh. Oh god. Ugh. There's more. So generous Adra, truly. And then we can go visit Adra Zoo. Yeah, we can see the sugar gliders and the geckos and shenanigans. All the fun stuff. Don't want to stand in that hallway. There's busy stuff happening in there. Doors sealed? Where do we... Oh, over here. Okay. Ah. Oh, there's a key over here. Oh, that's a treasure coffer. Did you already get the key? Or is it just the eyeball sentry thing that's going to do it for us? Okay, it's the eyeball thingy. Oh, I'll grab the copper. Coffer. We'll have a tank for the next one. I hope. No more soupy. Monkey High! I wish I could afford a trip to the US. I really want to try out the food there. One of these days, Monkey. One of these days. We do have an eclectic assortment of foods throughout the different areas of the states. Get you some southern fried chicken, some biscuits and gravy, some southern sweet tea, some gumbalot. I'm basically naming all the shit in the South.
What comes to my mind. Yeah. Yeah, take that. That's 2 bosses down, no tank. You're killing it. KC area, we got a good selection of Mexican and Asian food. We got a lot of Italian. Yeah, a lot of Italian where I live. Big Italian population. Not a fan of it. I ate way too much when I was a kid. One day. That's right, Adra. Might even have a new vivarium put together. Listen. I want to go to Adra's. I also want to get sushi. There's a lot going on in this chat right now. And I'm all about it. I'll tell you what. Ah, you stay away from my friend. I'm sorry. Let's do the dance thing. That hits hard. Schwack! Schwack you too. Ah, man. Multiple enemies. Ah. Yep. Arissa's probably always like, Mal's always putting me in some weird predicament as a healer. And then Carissa's just giggling. I feel like this is the dynamic here. Though, so this is the one where we get them really low, and then Halicarnassus eats them. Can't kill too fast or we die. Right. And we have 3 DPSs, so we gotta be careful. Schwack! Alright. Alright. Then we take this thing down, right? And we get it low health, but not kill, right? And then we just kind of sit here for a second. I think? Yeah, okay. Blood rain! Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. Okay. Void Hunter. Or, Thunder. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm second hate level. There's the other maid servant. Okay. Got this one. Nah. Oh shit. There. Trying not to hit it too far. Right? Just auto attack until she does that. They're trying to terrorize us. Bloodbath. Blood rain. Blood rain. Okay. Alright, I think we're doing pretty good. For not having a tank. Not bad. Ah, crap. Okay, it's going after Carissa. Alright. Let's not do that. We wait for her to eat that one, and then we can start attacking again, right? Okay. Now we can kill. All right. See, we did it. Hell this boss, Halicarnassus. I think you got lucky with the dungeon. We just played it slow. We went through it. There was things happening. A little rough. I apologize for that. The wings remind me of Spawn's cape. Oh, I never even put that together. That's awesome. We'll go to leveling. I'm gonna switch to a tank. Dark Knight, which is what I wanted to do to begin with. Level this butthead up. All right, let's look at the party. Yes. Now we can do this. Sorry, Arissa. Sorry, Carissa. Sorry, Cherry. I'd be making mistakes, you know me. It wasn't intentional. That's one thing. It was not intentional. All right, the Tamterra Deepcroft. This is fine. Arissa's like, I needed a little excitement. Maybe not that much excitement. It was fun. I'm glad you guys had fun. At least hanging out with me, you guys can count on shenanigans to keep things lively and interesting. Right, all the shenanigans happening here. I want to stop here for a second. I'm not entirely familiar with this class. Yeah, I think it's doing all right. Right? Make sure what my health does here in these groups. Because, you know, heck that shenanigans. Yeah, same. No AoE sads. Oh. Where do we go? This way? Yes. Okay. Boop. Hi, friends. Yeah. I got an AoE. I'll just do it for you. How about that? Oops, I missed. I tried to get him. I didn't like it. Alright, we'll do a single schwacking, a whacking, get that one down, and then the beetle down. Good job. Ah, Spawn. That was a crazy movie. John Leguizamo. He did really good as the clown. Very interesting character. Invalid target. Okay. You know, things happen. Then we go through a dungeon without a tank. And then it all kind of works out for itself, I feel like. I'm just giving you guys practice for shenanigans of unintentionalness. And you did amazing. A solid portrayal of awesome. Yep. All right, let's see here. Boop. Okay, what all did it miss? Why isn't it hitting that guy? I don't know. Carrion beetles. This way? This is not the way. This is not the way, y'all. Just so you know. Okay. I need to put potions on my bar. I just realized that. Yeah. I should probably do that. Yep. NRValeck, how's everything doing with the new PC setup? So you know, NRValeck might be getting back on the stream game here soon. Got a bunch of new PC parts put into that system. Ooh, yeah. No, Piv. No. People will hear you. Penguin. I like penguins. There's a really cool scene with penguins in Spy Family, the anime I was watching the other night with Adra. I like that show. No Piff Soupy. No Piff Soupy. No Piff and Soupy. You two ganging up on me here. That's not cool. One more. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Whoop. All right, y'all. Got it. Okay. I'm gonna stop here because this seems like a spot that ends up messing us up. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Got plenty of aggro on everybody. We're good to go. Man, I think Dark Knight hits pretty damn hard. It's like it's the higher DPS one of the tanks, right? Tried to like the show, just didn't do it for me. Not every show's gonna vibe with you, and that's okay. Grab yuns. And grab yuns too. Uh-huh. I'm gonna not run. Okay, the boss is there. We'll stay right here. Come here, caster. Varlet. Whatever the hell a varlet is. It's a varmin varlet. Okay. I missed what show? Which? When we were watching Spy Family the other day. That little the telepath girl that's trying to save the world. Yeah. That's goofy. It's got that goofy humor and stuff. Okay. Listen. I'm getting you. Ah. Oh man, did I miss something? Oh, it was a caster, wasn't it? Hopefully I had aggro of it. Oh, this would be a good place to have my camera angle, I guess. Thank you, Cherry. I'll let you go ahead and take care of that one. It was a fun one. I enjoy it. There was a show I was watching last night called Genosha. And that's a pretty interesting show. It's based off of a video game, which I have now added to my wish list. But it's basically werewolf on a spaceship, where you're trying to figure out who the Genosha or the werewolf is. And who the humans are. They got these engineers and all kinds of stuff. That's pretty cool. So I added the anime or the game to my wish list. I might play it one of these days. like a visual novel game with a bunch of different endings and way things can kind of happen. That's pretty cool. Oh, Adra, you missed Phoenix setting me up today. Sent me a clip. Sent me a clip that you know, it's really interesting. Oh boy, yeah. Watched it on stream. Shouldn't have watched it on stream. They're like, I got a clip for you, and I thought they were talking about Phasmo. They were talking about that other game that they were playing when I was in their chat. It was yep. That was interesting. Alex said naughty words. Yeah. I giggled a lot. Oh man, my lungs are having a fun time breathing. Hey, did. Oh god. I was trying to do today's Wordle, and I accidentally spelled Oompa Loompa wrong and got it. Oompa Loompa doopity doop. I've got another riddle for you. Alright, well, you know what? Let's put some words up. Thank you guys for doing the last couple roulettes with me for the day. Let's go see who's on and where that we can say hello to. Continue. There we go. Get this. That. This. That right there. New window. Emperor. It really wrinkled my brain. I didn't even know the word was a word. Good night, Carissa, Rissa, Cherry. Port. Oh, there's a fake letter in there. Oof. Let's see here. Who's who and where? Ugh. They're all recommended. Phasmo. Well, I guess we'll say hi, buddy. If we don't find anyone to vibe with, say hello to. Ah, they're in spoiler content. Okay. They are not. Okay. Let me... Okay. Okay. Sure. We'll say hi to them. Who got the last fish of the night? Actually, hold on. Let me make sure I follow wrong. Okay, that's cool. Doopy did. All right, friends. We got so we finished up the Omega storyline.
Now we've started onto the Rabinaster Damascus storyline for Final Fantasy XII shenanigans for the 24-person raid. That's sweet. Excited about it. I want to see more story stuff. Evilise stuff we're going to find here. So what we'll do is we'll go say hi to someone new. It was also a Sprout. Looks like they're in a Realm Reborn stuff. So yeah, let's see if we vibe with them. You don't have to follow. Feel them out before you do. As always, I will be back on Wednesday for some more raid stuff. Love you guys. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. See you Wednesday.